what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be person that knows what you're saying. I so badly but I can't.
Bro, I'm gonna have to be muted for so much of this if you're gonna be like that.
Hello everyone. Today we're doing NPC work for one of Elusive's modules.
Yep.
I'm the lead.
Yep. She's turning into a crazy frog.
No.
We should. You know, like, Bucky has like a secret code word to go crazy. The slave should have that, and it should be
Yep.
And then all the slaves go.
No.
Yep.
Oh. This should have been really crunchy for anyone else.
Go grab more water. Go grab more water.
Do which one you
It's gonna
got.
take me forever to calibrate.
I don't have water. I have soda.
Should I just grab something quick instead of having to pull out a water bottle?
It's a
Go
choice
on,
between
just roll.
it's a choice between soda and vodka, and I think soda is better.
Why not both at the same time?
Now you're thinking
I'm gonna start it. Try to get them to give me 2 seconds. I need 2 seconds.
I'm killing that one first.
You're Dave. Who wants to be Dave?
Shit. Alright, it's
Raise a hand. Who wants to be Dave?
Wolfies, make Wolfie Dave.
Hey Wolfie.
Dave the Dabber.
Let's start my stream. I'll start my stream.
Maybe.
This is staying with my turn, but that's fine.
Why no voice?
How many fucking Aussie voice mods do they fucking have? Come
Good
on,
point.
mate.
You can say wanker.
Good, they fucking wanker. A whole bunch of shit. Yeah. I know.
That's right.
Right, I know. Yeah.
No, that's the action McQueen. I think the action 47.
We
I'm
always
so used
voice.
to the pause, I'm not gonna be ready when it's over.
It's gonna blind me.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get flashback.
Great. Love it.
They can't stop my
Can we kill those two?
dancing.
You can get back to work. You
Thank you.
Yep, they're here.
I pick a rock up. I put the rock down. I pick the rock up. I put the rock down.
I mean, if you want, I can.
Are you a construction worker?
No, I'm a miner.
You're all.
Alright, you lot, gather round, come on, gather up, come on. Boy, you fuck, get over here. Over here, come on. I'm fucking speaking Elvish. Get your fucking ass over here. You, alright. We're here to talk about your productivity. It's been shit. Don't worry though, recourse for that, nothing wrong with any of you. Recourse for that, killing Dave. Go get Dave.
What?
Go get him. What? Go get him. Go get Dave. Killing Dave. Don't worry, he's not gonna be far from here though. He'll be eating fucking breakfast tomorrow.
I'm so tired. Oh no!
That sounds like a you problem now, doesn't it? You know, you gotta get really picking up the word. You know, do the woodland bird.
Do you have any idea what he's saying?
Oh!
Of course I fucking do, you know. Look, you. Which one of you? Which one of you? Which one of you is the fucking? One of you? One of the man folk or the women folk? Go cut them up. Meeting's over. Get back to fucking work.
All right.
Okay.
So heavy.
That's good. That's good, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Just a little bit more swing in your step. A little bit more swing.
Yes.
You back into it a bit more, yeah.
Yes, every back muscle is engaged. Yes.
Yeah. You're doing great. Doing great there, son. You on the other hand.
What? No, I'm working.
Yeah, you can work. Real nice.
That was close.
Everybody, you gotta have to pick up the word. You got one like person to deal with.
That one scares me.
I know, you know. We gotta get more
They
people
all scared me.
Otherwise, fucking boss is gonna kill us. Yeah, you know what? Didn't have to work a lot harder. I don't think now's the time.
Good day. Hey, fuck you, goddamn grayskins.
What do you do this chuckle fuck over here? How can we help you? He's need a door.
You see, I've been
No fucking
working
shit. We're all fucking
We're not supposed to walk. Just pick up your rock.
You all have the distinct taste
There's another
of
one here.
living underground, while we at least appreciate a little sunlight. Look here, I've been just inquiring because, you see here, I've been working upstairs a little bit on a couple projects, and I was concerned about some noises I was hearing. I thought there was the ghost of the dam, but I'm here to see some bloody Drogar coming down here with... How many more slaves do you have down here?
Not enough.
Portal. Open up.
You big shit. Especially that one. That's right, Toby.
Respawn.
You fucking twit.
That one looks like...
You gotta be careful here.
Oh my
You're
god!
gonna get in there, Dave.
Do you have fucking
Oh, is that-
wizards or something in here?
I know.
Yes.
Shit.
But,
Oh, Toby's gone, so that means you're gonna have to work double as hard there, bud.
but this is going to be seeing that you have like a couple of slaves here. I'm going to ask you kindly if you don't mind letting them go upstairs to be in much safer care.
Why would we do that? We have
Only because I see you still all those fucking cockroaches who are still polluting the mines. So, here's what I'm gonna offer you. Oh, let everyone go. And this doesn't have to get bloody.
Yes, sir.
Over here. How long have you been working here?
Here particularly not so long, but I've been with you for 2 months.
You see, we got a loyal one here. Loyal. And you talk about bloodshed, who the fuck do you think we are?
Well, you see here, that is quite some bloodshed right there. What do you have them even bloody mining for, if you don't mind me asking?
Or other shit.
Oh, nothing more important?
Oh, you know. What he said.
Right.
Well,
Right.
you know what? You want him back so bad? You can fucking take him!
This is where I was hoping we could have all played bloody nice, you know that? Big deal!
It's got armor. That's nice.
I know. I also have a couple other friends to ooh. Courtesy of Aether.
Your slaves were teleported away.
Why don't you watch the fucking slaves, you nuts?
I thought the Dwargar were supposed to be tough warriors.
Perhaps. Well,
Rolling for a quick
Well,
stab.
if that's the case,
With an 8, as you go to try and slit the throat of this man, he quickly is able to grab hold
You little shit.
of your blade
thing.
and turns and looks at you.
Funny that he can do that. 'Cause I can.
what the fuck?
Don't worry about it, it was a mistake.
With the 11, you're able to successfully retract your blade and get a quick sliver into the hand. Please head the other way and get ready to ambush them at the entry.
Like the entrance up there, or like right here? I don't know. Probably up here.
I think it was here. Hey, Lucif, was it at the top of the ramp here, right before we get into the big cavern?
Yes, let me double check where you guys are at real quick, because they're just finishing up. Those of you who are still fighting them, you guys can start dying off while they recollect. Yep, right where you guys are at. That's where the next fight's going to be, if we could get the archers set up on the ramp. And then, if we could get a quick group of you guys as a slave charge, with a foreman behind them whipping them into compliance.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
If I could get a dynamite explosion when they start getting a little closer, it would be much appreciated. for those who have the cannon model.
Need direction.
Explosion, then charge. Bring it at the midway point so that they can hear it, where that secondary pillar is, or support structure.
Look at them down there working. Bolt might make it work faster.
Detonate one. Rolling.
Like trouble, maybe.
Alright. First, as you were walking by this support pillar, with a 17 you didn't notice too much. And with an 11 you'll be able to misty step. But you all hear a resounding loud charge. And you see a foreman whipping his slaves, charging them as cannon fodder at you.
I got some excitement down
With a
there.
4 rift, he is merciless, bashing you between his shield and the rocks. With a 13, a strike successfully dents a good chunk of this armor in the back.
Out of my range. They're gonna have to get much closer.
Prismatic spray. And hacking and slashing. Blood covers the ground.
Unfortunately, my voice is just not up for the Durga right now.
That's why I'm staying behind the pillar. Gonna make them surprised.
Beautiful job, guys. Alright. My archers be ready. Make this one a bit of a slog for them.
Would you like a mage in this room? I can't remember exactly what you said.
Yes, please. Go to the place where
Take
they're
'em out.
supposed to be heading and put up a earthen wall.
Do you want me to come back in as well?
Got it.
Be melee?
Yes, please.
Understood. Can I go larger as well?
Yep.
Understood.
Just remind me quickly once more. Are they going left or right?
They're gonna go.
I
right
see it
and
down
we'll
there.
figure it out.
Gotcha.
This will be uncovered.
Look at the mage. I'ma put a bolt in him. Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
Spawning guys, like I said, this is a slog for them.
Where's the bastard?
Moving at us. There you are. You coated little git.
Just to let you know, I'm gonna shoot darkness balls at him from the right, since the wall only stays up temporarily.
With a stick, you feel an arrow lodge itself right in your shoulder blade, piercing the armor.
Hello, Master Dwarf. Why don't we make you bleed a bit?
With a 15, you're able to keep the heat on this one, keeping them held back as your ally brings
What is it?
Fucking kid.
What is this? Little head man. How about an arrow for you? Hey, they're climbing. Trying.
Alright, I'm gonna closer to you.
That one's trying to climb up. He's got cover. I'm gonna take one of his friends out instead.
Let's see. Maybe. Oops. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, I almost hit one of ours.
Who cares?
If it's not safe, I wouldn't, but. Ah, that's too fucking far away to bother.
I got him in my sights. The fuzzy one's gonna be dead.
I don't know about you, but it looks like our other folks are dying off.
Weaklings. Ah.
Beam Joe with a 13, you were hit with a firebolt. I'm gonna roll to see if you lose your balance.
You want to keep going, or is that good for right now? Keep going?
Yeah, keep going. This is gonna be a slog.
Understood. You want me to be a big guy again?
Bring in the big boy.
Understood.
With the 12, you're able to successfully grab their pickaxe and smack them in the face with it real quick before letting go. With a 5 rift, as you say that, a smack right into your chest, you hear something crack.
Tin can. What are you hiding, huh? Hiding your flesh with all that armor? But you're really heavy.
Did you want me to do some rolls?
What are you about to say?
Did you want me to help do some rolls?
If you could, please.
Okay. With a 10. Sabra, your sword comes down, strikes true. And the Sturgar.
Just
no
if
more.
someone targets me up there, I'm just gonna go down with that roll. I've been hitting them
But
too
quick,
much.
small feet behind you can be heard.
Come on now. Leave me the fun.
Sabra with the 16. Quick work of the Sturgar.
With the firebolt. Fire, Toby, as you cast the firebolt. The man
you seen that little
surges
picture
back
around?
at you, however, this is the first time you're here, correct?
Where is this? Like, this is the other side?
The man is coming. It fizzles out.
I would like to gonna play hide and seek. Your friends are in trouble.
Understood.
Are all the Jorgar bigger or just certain ones?
All Jorgar can do it. By the way, Black Shadow, you have just been pushed by a portal down onto the ground. You see him fall to the ground.
Where is he? Where's the bitch? Where is he?
Toby with the 10, that blow nearly got you.
Yeah, the dude, I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall like a trophy.
With a 15, that bolt rings out and explodes into your chest, leaving a hole.
Well, that's gonna leave a mark.
With a 13, fire envelops you both, keeping you back for a moment. You raise your shield.
No bombs yet.
2.5.
I'm a mage.
Oh, I'm just seeing them around.
After this one, you guys can start dying off. They'll move up to the head. And get ready to do the final push by the entryway. This is going faster than I expected.
Come in.
You want more slaves or not?
Yeah, if we could actually have the slaves up on the left-hand side, I'll guide them up there to release them.
Screw this shit.
Oh my god, what is with you people today? What is with you people today? With the 12, you stab right up there where the sun don't shine in his underdark, and you hear a high-pitched scream as he passes out.
That's dark. Oh, that's dark.
His
What the
spine
fuck?
cut at the base.
Rolling. Rift, as you are
With
harried
Hadrian.
on multiple sides by Durgar,
A chunk of
arrows
your
flying
cauldron's
in, magic
damage
being thrown your way,
cutting deep into
with a
you.
natural 20.
Major
However,
injury.
you begin to search. And in that darkness, you find an opening. This individual forgot to cover the left side, and you could see the glint of his
With a
eyes in the
19, you're able to
darkness.
successfully dodge that blow and get a good one in of yourself on him yourself, right into the shoulder blade.
He's gonna throw the sword at that one.
With a 7, the sword
With
goes
17,
wide.
you hook your pommel right into his armor, bringing him down, wrestling. With a 14, you're able to quickly finish him.
Oh, that's what I'm done. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You see, two balls shoulders.
Pardon me. Whew.
How many are there?
If you guys could go over and ask for help to release your friends up this way.
I thought that thought it'd never end.
Hey,
Another one.
Four.
Yes.
Kobold casted something at Rift's counter spell on Rift's spell.
Okay, gotcha. Counter spell on the rift. Oh dear.
Oh, psst.
All right. Roll. The roll has been made.
Hey,
Can you?
you guys okay? Yeah, what's wrong?
No offense.
I mean,
you look.
listen, I've seen better days.
Please.
Listen, if you...
Are you here to help us?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, if the Drugar aren't looking now, you gotta run. Now, the exit to the cave is that way.
I can't.
There's more of our friends down that way. We can't get them out.
My brother's over there. He's
What-
chained to the wall.
I'll go help you with your brother, but you guys need to run. You can't stay here. If you stay too long, they'll catch you and they'll put you in chains again.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Others are like in that direction.
Please help them.
We'll help them, I promise. We'll
Thank
just
you.
leave them there.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Beautiful guys. Thank you. If you guys could do a few explosions as they're coming up, I'm gonna do traps along the way.
On it.
You don't have that avatar.
Yes. Present.
explosions in this corridor?
Yep. I think we're just gonna be, he's gonna probably
Yeah,
RP traps and we're just gonna blow up.
I have a trap model that has the most ultimate trap on it. Is it alright if I change it? If I show you it really fast? It is the best trap. I hope I still have it.
Oh man, that Durgar voice really screwed my voice up.
I know.
With the 19, it is still solid. Rift.
Ah, my shoulder.
With the 14, you've been fairly nimble thus far, avoiding some of those major blows. However, with the 7, one of the mace strikes did get you hard, right in your hip. Major injury. How am I gonna throw it back now?
Let's like our wounds and go help those slaves.
Remind me how to pronounce your character's name?
Sabre Dulaf.
Sabre.
Yes.
With the 2, you're bleeding heavily from those 2 bolts that you've taken. With a 14, however, the rest of your armor has protected you thus far.
Yeah. Let me see if I can help that out.
Rolling again. Alright. Describe what you are doing.
What was the injury again? It was a
hip. Mace to the hip. Dislocated hip section.
He is basically going to try and use magic to pop the hip back into place.
Oh god, he's popping and locking.
Well,
Stop any
with the
bleeding.
16, you hear a loud, sickening as the hip realigns.
Oh, I hate those sounds so much. Oh, feeling better?
I gotta shit myself. Rolling.
Oh.
The 7. You think something, you're not sure if it was just a pop or something else, but you're sure you can blame that smell on the dead bodies.
Yeah, must be something else.
Portal magic, yes.
I'll worry about my shoulder later. We should go to those slaves. Okay, let's go.
No, but you see someone is still bleeding.
Say it again?
Your one ally is still bleeding heavily.
Oh, I didn't even... How are your injuries?
Look here, let's go see about the stage while they... Yeah,
If I
all
can get a
those to
few
heal.
people to portray the slaves that are locked away where they're heading.
You got 3 up here.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I didn't realize you guys are awesome. And then we're gonna come back, and then the traps will be going off when they start ascending that way.
Do you want to have a trap be at the slave's pen? So
Yes.
if they get too close to it, it'll explode?
Rift is already
Actually,
coming up
set
here.
it up so that as they're trying to pick the lock.
Rift is already up here.
Yep, I'm already behind them.
Rift, as you approach these people, you see they're all alive, but their hands and legs are bound. Strange shackles are on them.
Are they magic?
Rolling. You don't detect any magic to them, but they are strange in their construction. They are bulkier in the wrists.
These might be designed to sever the hands if they're tampered with. That's what I would
take a closer look. Do
Duergar are cruel. Just go touch your hand here and move them.
Adric, with a 9 plus 3, since you're familiar with Duergar and their design, you're able to see it right away. This is not just a anti-tampering device. If a lock-picking is too compromising or isn't done correctly, it will cause them to explode, killing the person that they're attached to, if not dismembering them horrifically.
You guys should probably hear some mumbling to straight ahead, right behind those boxes.
Oh, there you guys are.
Alright, hold on. We can't touch the collar, these shackles. Explosives.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Won't be enough to bring the cave down, but it would have been bad for the slave themselves and one of us.
What do we even do about that?
It's possible to lockpick it, but if you don't have the good hands, it's not gonna work well. Let's just say that. I mean,
My hands
the
are
only
shaking
thing
still. Oh no.
That's right. I know the Duergar design, I could potentially break them off, but that's a risk right there.
You're in a bad dream. We're about to take you out of it. Okay. Could we perhaps not tamper with them now and bring them back to Aether or somewhere and then help them there? Where we have the time to be careful?
Given that you've cleared out a good number of the Duergar in the main areas, you think that you might be able to get them there safely. Rolling for you. With a 15 and an 18, you know for a fact that you've mapped out the area decently enough in your head that you'd be able to open a portal back to the entryway. That way they'd be safe.
My shoulder.
With a 16. The three of you will be teleported back.
But I let it go.
I'll have to worry about that later.
They're safe. That's the most part. Hopefully, I don't know if the Duergar would have
With
something
another
like that on their
18,
person.
You think that once you guys have the time, you'll be able to use it?
It might.
Pardon me.
Thank you guys again. I can't backtrack.
Sorry, I thought you wanted the traps to the slaves.
That's good. They got ahead before I thought about it.
Elusive.
Yes.
One of the models I have has like a rolling barrel that explodes, or just a regular nail sticking out of the ground.
Yes, use it.
Understood. Which one, the nail or the barrel?
Barrel.
Understood. Right there, or should I wait till they get over here?
The slowness of this world's really fucking us.
wait for them to start going back up that ramp. And then if we could have a ranger just throwing the barrels down like Donkey Kong at them.
You want to do that, Fox? You want to be the ranger that kicks the barrel?
What are you attempting to do?
Doc, Fox is going to be your barrel roller this evening.
Oh, I just have to. I have to see how it works again. It's been a minute.
Okay. It just like trigger it up here. I see.
Barrel.
Where is it? Am I the barrel?
You are the barrel, yeah.
Where is it?
We should probably do it here so that way they don't see it when they're walking towards. It's just like, look, obvious trap. Spell. Right here probably would be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Just banging your chest.
There's supposed to be enemies up here? Or...
Oh, and
I think they're going to be back in that cavern. Fox here is going to be kicking the trap down on him.
I'll kick and run.
We need more slaves back there as well.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
There it is.
Hey, Lucif, I'm still the cannon too, in case you want to do another trap up this hallway after they kick the barrel down as a secondary.
That's perfectly good.
I'll be at the crate, the giant crate. You'll see it.
Beautiful.
Team Joe?
Yeah.
Look at this.
The best trap.
It's just a nail.
Just one singular nail.
Kick the barrel and I throw a nail.
Dang it, Marv.
You go to throw out. Go to throw out caltrops. You only have nail. A singular nail. Fuck! I used all these.
Fuck.
Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come.
Alright, they're coming up. Be ready on the barrel. Just tell me when you guys drop it.
Tell me when.
I'll stay unmuted in Discord.
With a 19, Toby, you hear a sickening as 3 cracks in your shoulder heal, and it pops back into place. You also clear up your sinuses, and you shoot out a small little blood clot that's formed after you took a few blows to the face. You see a Dorgar kick a barrel down.
Sending it back.
Paw is rolling.
Oh dear.
With a 13, a portal opens up and appears right behind the Dorgar. But with the 16 Dorgar, you'll be able to avoid it. You see him quickly sidestep it, however.
No. Not again. My barrel.
Shit.
Shitter, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Where's the bot? Paw Pause. As you are all running, a explosion is triggered by a tripwire that you all neglected to see as you ran past. Rolling for all of you. All right. All right.
I said, oh dear.
Rift, with an 18, you're able to quickly portal yourself away from the explosion. Toby, with a 16, you're just agile enough to duck and cover behind a rock, avoiding the fire and exploding. However, our two heavily armored folks. Adric, with a 2, you are sent hurtling into the rock. And with a 7, you're also smacked down clear on your ass. Yes. Yes, it does. Unpause.
Oh. They're doing a job for us.
So if I have another trap set up, it's just a nail.
Okay, tell me what.
I will tell you if they walk over.
Rolling.
Do that! Go!
We're told to grab rocks.
Do that! Take as many rocks as you can, throw them at them!
Kind of 3.
Oh, okay.
The flame is enough to keep them back.
I'm sorry.
However,
He's got a rock.
What are you?
I'm sorry.
17, you're able
They're
to
telling me to do this.
the grab.
Don't do this! Fight with us!
With the 20, you're able to knock their knee out from under
We'll kill them if you
Just
help
got slapped
us.
the rock.
We'll actually do that anyway.
My God, what do you do?
I guess I should have grabbed the smaller rock.
Okay, roll.
Don't be sorry!
Okay.
Supply the fire.
Go that way. That way.
They'll kill me if I don't.
Slave behind you grabs your arm and turns it to face this direction.
Look down to your right.
Walking two slaves and another door.
Your other right.
Do me. Good favor.
Run away from this place.
Toby. It didn't cause too much damage, but it hurts like a son of a bitch.
I killed a man.
I killed the man.
Rolling for the fire. 12, the hot fire is hot. However, you strike down.
Oh, man.
an 18, Toby, you're able to get a good few swipes in. However, with a 7, you are kicked right into Aether.
Kidding me.
Rolling drift.
Do you want a mage? Yes, please.
Rift. You've been sustaining this fire at a high temperature and power for a while. But with the 1 and a 2,
so
you
warm.
feel mana bleeding from you.
Okay.
Though this place
Except
is
this pickaxe.
abundant in it, it is hard to
You don't have promotion, I believe.
how free it flows.
Will you
You
set me
find the
free?
flames slowly die out, and you're suspended from it.
So we get a pickaxe down here.
With the 10, you're able to quickly dodge it and bring it back.
Ow! Hey, buddy. We're saving you.
With the 17, if you're able to successfully grab
save
the
me from
pickaxe,
this.
however, civilians a good blow in your armor.
Fuck. You know what? My friend taught me one.
With the 17, you're able to take the knee out.
Stay down.
With an 18, Toby, you're able to avoid the shards hurling at you. Rift with a 7, you feel a bolt strike your shoulder. Major injury.
Get behind that corner for me, please.
Rolling for a heat metal. With a 15, every bit of metal on this Durgar starts to glow. White, hot, searing flesh to metal.
Dinner after this?
Causing blistering, bubbling sounds. He's still standing, but he is in great pain. However, Aether, with a 1 and a 5, the mana drain on this is
Sit down.
So rolling for your ally. With a 19, your ally is able to successfully take the advantage, skewing them right through the head and neck. Good luck. Rolling.
There, DM.
Yes.
We were in a bind, and I tried to put a firebolt directly into his helmet through the mouthpiece.
Through the mouthpiece.
Oh dear.
With a 4, Toby, as you go to cast firebolt, magic coalesces around your hands and fizzles out. And Rift, as you are starting to, somehow you are managing to skip, bob, and weave with an 18 and a 17, respectfully, between these two. However, with a 16, a good blow.
We want to go further back.
Nearly avoided. But with a 7, you feel a strike to your side again.
Oh, great.
Rolling. What I meant. With a 12,
Should we keep responding or?
Not sure.
Shocking grasp from behind.
a contestant of strength. Adric, with a 1 versus the Dorgar's 10, is easily able to overpower you and deliver a blow with his mace right to your gut. Rolling the injury. With a 4, it sunk deep into your armor, the magic penetrating it.
You're cocky.
From behind. Aether.
With a 2,
You okay?
With a 2.
He got me good.
Bastard.
Oh my god, Adrian.
Blow right to the arm. Strength doesn't break.
Take heal. He's gonna try and healing word really quickly while the fight continues.
Puny mage.
Oh, puny mage. Puny mage, my little.
With a 10, Toby, you're able to close the gaps in the wound. However, Adric is still bleeding pretty well.
Parry. I'll do for now. We gotta take care of this guy. Parry from behind.
Right.
Rolling from behind and the magma across the way. With a 10, you are able to quickly skewer one of his knees, bring him to it. Meanwhile, he sinks right into the lava on his other foot, bringing him in a vulnerable state.
Finish him quickly. It's gonna pin your mace down.
Get him.
Go for it.
With combined effort, you are easily able to bring him down with a strike to the back of the head from your ally.
Wonderful work, everyone.
That it? That all of them?
Let's have another bomb to the head.
I know you're right. I gotta stop saying things like that.
DM, what is this mace? Because he was doing
Rolling bomb? Or just regular explosion?
Regular explosion.
They had me sit and wait for them as a survivor. Am I continuing to sit here for?
I am bomb. I am bomb. I wait.
You just have a person here that's just like, fuck you guys, then runs away so they run after him.
It worked last time.
Sorry, what was the question?
They had me stay back while they fought. Am I still standing here, or should I just turn
Oh,
invis?
no. You can go invis and go ahead. You were saved.
I just didn't know if they wanted to port me back like the others.
Probably not. You would have had enough time, and it's been cleared out that way that you could have run through.
Okay.
Elusive. Should we have a Jorgar taunt them as they come towards the explosion?
Yes, and then I want him immediately murked by them. I'm just gonna say Adric is gonna fire a shot, and everybody's gonna fire a bolt at you.
Understood.
Yeah.
Best trap.
Best trap.
Indeed.
Hold on.
Ah, yes.
There we go.
Fungus and dingus.
We'll wait for him to step on it, then it'll explode.
Indeed.
Who's thinking?
Use that, now you just go. If we both type that perfectly, we'd go at the same time.
Think so, yeah, a minute.
I used to be an adventurer like you, till I stepped on a fucking nail.
Tetanus is a real danger down here.
What?
Said tetanus is the real danger down here.
Indeed. Look at this. Look at this nail.
Elusive. I just had a quick thought. What if I also had a slave with me to help them taunt them?
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
That way they have someone else to worry about.
Really, listen to me.
Yeah, just like that.
What a life to lead.
Look at those fucking softies. You fucking...
I'll up ahead.
Little fucking Sirs dwellers fucking coming down here.
Hey, buddy, hey! Look at this
You fucking losers.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh, the natural 20, you guys are able to quickly, with 2 natural 20s! Both of you who are ahead were able to grab each other and yeet yourselves behind, knocking your ally back away from the explosions, as Rift somehow managed to just narrowly avoid all of it through sheer dumb luck.
What the hell?
How is your nail sticking out of this rock? Just embedded.
Yeah, that shit. Light it up, light it up.
It's black powder.
It's about a 5-6 inch nail.
With an 18, you ignite it, and your pipe, along with your head,
Oh my god!
Like this! I'm good.
You're safe now.
I did not anticipate this to turn into a fucking Bugs Bunny match between the fucking NPCs and the PC.
What? He's safe.
I'm not.
It's great.
Where do I go from here?
I love all the people.
Go back to the entrance of the tunnel.
We just need to take.
Yes,
Only an
Master.
Aether.
Okay.
Of course, Master.
See your headset off your head.
Make sure she gets there safe. You're her protector. now.
I'm good.
I will.
It still works. That's the first time that's happened.
Arms around your feet. Stop. That.
It was funny.
Lila,
That's
you
all
would know
that
there's no
matters.
more
Move 'em up.
explosives planted.
Riff, teleport them away from it or something. We don't want.
There's no more bombs. There's no more bombs. Master said we could safely travel to the front. Our new master.
Stop moving. Wait. Okay.
Riff, do your thing.
Don't blame me if this goes poorly.
Luckily for you, it does 17. Both are teleported. Safely.
Teleports them to the top of a volcano.
I was scared.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
they were gonna turn into red mist right in front of me.
Alright. You two, back up. This is going to be painful for me with the armor, but I am going to walk and maybe get an idea of where the path is. Adric, don't you have like a big hammer thing? Can you just explode all of them from a distance? Well, I'm worried about damaging all of us because he points to one of the rocks that has a nail in it. Those nails could go through armor.
They would go straight through me.
Just hide.
No questions.
Yeah, take your time, figure it out. I'll be over here, not exploding.
Adric, as you are thinking about this, like, maybe the hammer idea is good. Toby, you have an idea. And you both kind of look at each other for a moment as a realization comes to you. Why doesn't Rift just open a portal for you guys to get to the other side?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Fucking drow. Yeah? I was waiting for you to ask for that. I just wanted to see if you figured it out. Okay.
I mean, I could just Misty step across.
Oh no!
I so badly wanted to have a Rift go over there and sit on one of the landmines.
You asked for this.
With a 10, you managed to open up a portal. It's shaky, and for a moment, everyone over here sees nothing but melted cheese. And a Gouda-covered hand slowly reaches out towards Toby. Before the portal shifts again, and you clearly see the other side where Rift opened up the other gate.
Gouda-covered hand.
Atrocity.
What do you mean? Is the portal Gouda? Oh, look here. When you've been alive in this plane as long as I have.
Oh, whatever. Portal.
You don't have any affinity to cheese, have you, Rift?
I've been learning from Seamus recently.
I'd like to forget I saw that. And
Not
please don't
cheese,
say his
McCoy.
name. Please don't say his name any more than you already have.
Uncle Seamus?
Oh, do not invoke bastard.
Stop. At least he said it for 42 this time. Last I spoke to him, at least.
Are we
Actually-
checking for, more mines? If we want?
Actually, that's what I was just about to say. As we're
Oh, that's a
going
really good
slowly up.
point.
Just anything like a tripwire too.
Just anything that isn't fucking dirt.
I am watching the ground very closely.
As you say that, Toby, you see nothing. The 16, it's clear. But you do see a large opening in a pit leading all the way down deep. And with that, we are going to do a brief pause, gather your water, do some stretches. We are going to change maps.
Hooray! Did you make them smoke a pipe with black powder in it? Was that what that was?
Yep. Yeah, I offered
You
him
little
a
shit.
I convinced him.
My whole thing is turned into the fucking Looney Tunes. I didn't expect it. But I'm loving it. I'm here for it.
I
I didn't expect my headset to go
That's
flying.
fun. I wish I had my
It's
back.
alright, he's back. Just let me know.
I might.
I'm gonna be something so you can see I'm at.
Doc.
I mean, yeah, the head was rolling.
I see.
So no head?
I hear you nearby, Doc.
Invisible punch.
Can I just say, Pepper, I love how I was walking, and then as soon as I heard you say click, I'm like,
oh my god.
You're like, huh?
I had the ha moment, and then I'm like,
oh. I mean, I had to act stupid because it was just also one character's like, oh, fuck it. Oh.
Surprise armor again.
Understood. It was an honor to get shot in the head by you.
I
did not expect that.
So if I do this, it's fine.
Apparently, if I did that, it just would have
I wish I had the magic on this model. Because then I would have been able to cast at least a fireball. That's something. I mean, I do have a version with magic on it, but it's highly unoptimized, and I don't want to kill people in frame-wise.
The fucking civilians. At the last second. Look at the surgeon, he's stuck.
I like
I was gonna say pubic face.
Oh, it's pretty good.
When you walk back.
Damn.
Yeah, I forgot I can just imbue my sword. I forgot I could do that.
Oh my god, ZG's dead!
Give me your money.
That is money. Oh. No.
This is where I roll good.
Give me your pocket bacon.
Not the pocket bacon.
Yes, it does.
I don't know what
You should elusive.
What's up?
Elusive.
You're literally strictly live.
Please kill Doc for me, because what I
The fact that you
down
cast
on
it
this mind thing.
Oh yeah. This is something I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of wizards about. More stuff to ask about in character.
You were so cocky about it. I had to.
Damn it. But I lived.
It's a so fucking lucky.
I have a new master now.
I'm God.
No, this is
heard that.
I'm glad.
Basically.
Bleeding. Why is it sparkly?
Master has blown the head off other master. Thank you.
You could just use it for his own.
Yeah, I don't know if
Master, no head.
I tried throwing at you.
I didn't know how big it was. I just heard rocks. So
I'm like, ah! Well, no, my first one was so massive.
I might step away for just a minute.
Okay. Good job at killing quiet.
There was really funny. That was a problem. I don't know what happened there, but I'm very interested to learn.
What happened where?
Is that a laser?
With the healing thing, what
I
happened
have to
with
put my head in front of it.
Ooh, Toby.
I utilized death magic.
I got you.
I don't want to throw my headset off.
that's something Zift has been researching specifically.
Oh.
Is inverse affinity.
Yeah, it was like the fucking.
Yes and no.
I like your fighting. It's great.
So it's
Yes,
for like however many minutes.
it's not paradoxical. It's polarity conjunction.
Inverse.
Like you're dodging and all.
It's usually
Hell yeah, I have fun too.
Mountain Man hasn't been.
That's why I'm complimenting it.
After the first arcane
You're an half fighting and everything. A lot of people aren't. But you were doing a lot of things in half fighting.
because
It was great.
Annoying.
Is it the idea of
I can't.
just putting a minus sign in front of it and removing one?
Nope. It's forcing
Yes,
two opposing
I was
affinities
on
together,
doing
polarity
it.
conjunction.
Okay.
This is something different. This is
Oh right, I should probably change my status.
This is
I forgot about
Ray
that.
Sundering magic.
That was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Ashton, it's almost like you got really lazy. It didn't pick a good name. The way you went with Ash and then 10. God, you're so boring.
Oh, it's gonna be Mark. I told you the story. Damn, bro, it's kinda lit.
Yes. I'm literally gonna be taking off the fucking fire from the fire.
Hey, Toby, for no reason in particular, when I'm a mage, you should try cast healing on someone. No reason in particular.
I am really considering
What? No.
I would love to be like, alright, could you
Fucking Luffy, every time. Just anywhere, really. But when it was like,
Pops, we're fucking slaves here.
So elusive. I can say you're really mad.
I gotta get the glitter off before I start hitting the serious story beats.
I shouldn't tell you this, but I have to. This place isn't bound by the rules of the
I'm like, oh
Arcadies
man, look at Toby, he's all injured.
It's
like, I can't feel that. I got to see glitter. Am I aware of any?
Let me roll you an insight. I am a planes traveler.
With the 17th, yeah, you would think that given the so few people from this realm appearing within the rest of the this place is isolated.
I think that's what it was, but I don't know. He doesn't play him out.
He only portrays them when he's around.
Seamus, the army of
I want you to be aware that anything you do, and you will be used against you as well.
You know, I had another character idea, but now I feel like I have to. Now I feel like I have to be a shitter to come by. Cause problems. So
3. Is everybody back?
Yep, I'm back. Is everyone back?
Yes. It seems like it.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this portal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't.
Portal. Not yet, but.
Where's the portal?
Where?
Now I'm gonna steal your coin first.
Oh my god, I'm behind you. Go, portal.
Find something a little more epic sounding. It's good music, but I need boss music.
I gotta get this music off.
All right, but I can't see. I don't know if this music is good or not.
It's this picnic basket. I recommend chairs too, so you don't accidentally click them.
Turn off chairs and music, everybody. Chairs and music.
Okay, I'll
Click on the picnic basket to turn your music and chairs off. Don't want to accidentally sit down and break yourself.
You're totally right.
Because I did that when we were here earlier.
Alright, dummy.
Alright, everybody, players, back to
You're a special boy.
Oh, that sounds really weird.
I'm going to drop a pause. You guys get into your models and in position.
Just to confirm, Yagpa is here already, yes?
Yes. Alright.
Ah, yes.
He also said the bombs were okay up here.
I don't know if we should be like around the fire or something.
Let me know when you guys are all set.
Where are we supposed to be at? Question mark?
By the crystal.
Dying for murder.
Okay.
There you go.
Make sure you're not enlarged, I guess, since we're not in combat.
No, you're enlarged.
I sound not myself, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You sound good.
Good.
Right now we're just waiting on Rift to come back.
Kill that.
I'll try to be arranged. Or no,
I'll kill that. I'll kill that.
I'll be another range.
I'm killing that.
Why not?
You're gonna kill me, huh?
He's a kind of reverse.
Already need a drink of water. That's already starting to hurt.
Give me a minute.
A minute? Okay.
As you all descend
Here we go.
the deep cavern leading to a small portion that just borders the Underdark according to Adric's own charting. The sky here seems to shimmer with a aurora. Almost replicating the night sky. Those of you with magic or magically inclined can feel magic crackling. If the rest of the place is a ocean that you're wading through, this is like a tidal wave crashing against you from all angles. Those of you with hair or fur can feel it standing on end almost. The air is charged with energy, and you can all feel it coming right across the way. You all can feel your query is here. What you've searched for is just up ahead, but you also know that your enemies are already here. How much of it is left to be determined, but whatever you can salvage, you know you must take and not allow them to get a scrap more. And with that, your cards are up.
Yeah, boss. I don't know about this one. All the times the slaves keep touching them, they keep fucking dying.
Of course they do. They don't know how to handle it. Not like you,
Yeah,
I.
like, I've been seeing them, like their fucking skin melts off, man. It's fucking gnarly.
I'm glad this deal between your people and my people has been so fruitful.
It has, really, yeah. We're getting us a lot of fucking money. Ain't that right, boy? It's not working.
Money's just the tip of the iceberg, as it were. With that, we could travel worlds beyond.
More meat
Break.
for the grinder, I suppose.
Just so
Time.
NPCs are aware, mages. Banned spells are allowed here. If Rift casts Testicular Torsion, you cast Men Butt Crack. I don't care. He's gonna throw the gloves. The second he throws the gloves off, you guys do the same to him.
Understood.
But we have company.
Bro, I love this group.
Just so you know, Elusive, we'll be trying to do some counter spells.
Track him.
Yeah, Luther, I believe you're visible everywhere. He's gone.
Yes.
Let's see what they want.
Hey,
Tell hey, shut the fuck. Go tell it's private property.
You want someone to go
Rift is
with?
going to be distracting.
Yeah,
you
go
all.
with me, why the fuck not?
You think you
I'll
can
be
understand?
rolling passively to determine whether or not you detect the others moving.
A dwarf? All the way down here. Does he not know where he's at? So close to the Underdark. Isn't that your home?
That's all home. Yeah. Nice and dark.
Indeed. Oi, what's the fucking hold up? What's the problem? Now, let them speak. I'm curious.
Nice change of pace, I suppose. Be civil for times, yeah. Yeah.
Yagba, you notice a pair of eyes to your left with a 19.
Oh, you just gotta tell you that. You just gotta let them say that to you. Hello.
Oh shit. Hello to what?
Our additional visitor up on the rock to the left.
Oh.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Go say all of them. Ah, I knew.
I believe you're being duped. No matter. You could deal with these individuals quickly, I assume. Oh, that one just smashed the other one in the head. Well?
What do you want to do, boss?
These aren't my people.
Oh no,
I'm
but
just
what
here
do
to
you want to do? What would you
observe.
suggest we do? Ah, I see. That's
Would you like to come down here and say hello?
Right.
You lot can't handle one rock muncher.
Oh shit.
A pity. It's turned to violence so quickly. Well,
With a 17, a shot from the right
Have
hand
at 'em.
ridge is fired, striking one of the far dim crystals. And you hear traitor shouted. However, with a 13, you all recognize it as not a Drogar's voice. From what you can tell.
Alright. Who's actually smashing? Nice. He's getting.
hello, Master Dwarf. Believe you're intruding on a private conversation.
Trying to parlay after you killed 2 people?
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm merely distracting you.
Counter.
Rolling for the chains.
The cast counterspell.
With a 1, the chains lash out in all directions, striking both friend and foe. With a rolling for a counterspell on the enemies. With a 12, it is quickly dispatched around the enemies and strikes out at the allies. I will give all players 1 reaction. When I drop the pause, we will still be paused for a moment. With a counterspell from Rift, it will successfully spare him.
What's
that gonna do?
Like, he is gonna hop to cover as the spell goes out.
With a 9, you get
cover because he's sneaking.
With a 9, a lash gets your 1 arm deep. Serious injury. What are you attempting to do? Reaction.
I'm gonna actively try and further behind cover.
With 17, you are successful. Unpause.
That was rather rude. Durgar, do your thing.
Alright, boys. Kill him. You know what to do?
Seems
Kill
like
him.
they have mages.
Oh, they got mages, eh?
You bolt to your side as you start blocking attack. 12.
I think there's one behind you, sir. We do.
Did you come alone?
Greet them, of course.
Incognate infognitum! Fireball.
Dispel. Yeah.
Oh, seems like there's another one.
Yeah, I'll go with that original one.
Toby with a that original natural 20. You hurl a fireball directly at them. The bead coalesces and stops, only blocked for a few moments with a 19 from Yogpa, holding it back for a split second before it detonates right in front of him and the Duergar in this vicinity.
Oh, Seeker member, is it? What is your name, knight?
Sabrai.
Sabrai. A pleasure to match swords with you.
Enslaving innocent people.
My quarrel is not with you.
You don't know the laws of the Underdark yet, lad. Anyone you
Sadly.
I am simply doing a deal.
Bollocks to your stupid Underdark rules.
Same.
Well, you feel like this has to occur, then let us proceed.
Dogpaw with a 13. You hear a foul spell being shouted.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
He's gonna, if he has a reaction, he's gonna counterspell it.
Penis unendus.
Actually, no. He's gonna use one of his crystals. He's going to, reflect. Spell reflection.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell.
Continue on.
Come on.
Trying to hack at the arm. On the helmet, allegedly. Yeah, seems available.
It's not gonna be good. The muscles contract.
I'm now Sabrai. It's gonna give you a quick kick. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm just here for the crystals, and then I'll be on my way.
I'm sorry, I cannot allow you to do that.
Well,
Oh, I'm dying.
Stop kicking my fucking leg out. And with a successful 13, it only gets tighter as he is electrocuted.
Your friends are dying. I can hear it. Grabs the blade.
Teleports it out of your hand.
Go for it.
Right knee.
I wonder.
No respawns, right, Elizabeth?
The hell was that?
No respawns, right?
Picks you up.
No respawns on this one. Understood.
Friend of yours.
He's gonna try and hit him. He's trying to pommel strike.
Seeker. Goes you into Sabre.
Rolling a contestation of strength. With a 14, he did cut you, Yogpa, decently. However, with a 2, you both topple over together. Rift with a 9. Yogpa is a master at his craft, easily dodging and avoiding even your oncoming blades. However, for a split second, with a natural 20, you were able to reconjure your sword right through a weak point in the armor, majorly injuring him.
That's a fancy trick you have there. Haven't seen anything.
Cutting your wing. Trying to.
Okay. Just gonna use the wing and smack it.
You're feeling winded. This fight is getting hard. I don't have my bow.
Going for the leg.
Yeah! On the leg. Toby, as you go for a leg shot, a mage earth walls right in front of you, blocking it.
Shit.
Rolling.
Yep. Oh, except
with the
those
13, Yogpa is able to dodge it with just turn his neck slightly enough to get out of the way of your grasp. And with a 5, he grabs a firm hold of your shoulder.
He's gonna rake the sword across them.
Rolling over for another strike.
With a 10, the sword rakes across you, cutting you deep at this range. Major injury due to the closeness. With a 2, the pain from it and the initial shock of it has caused you to miscast slightly, missing his head completely.
He's just gonna throw you.
With a 4, you smack into the crystal. A crack can be heard. The strength of a dragon. With a 19 versus a 7. Toby, you're able to hold this off, but you are not able to.
What is your name, Master Dwarf? I didn't quite catch it, unfortunately. I was only here on business. Nothing more.
Company interrupted me. Adric.
Pleasure to meet you, Adric. They call me Yogpa. I am a servant of the Von Hans. Deal with it yourself, Grogar.
Excuse me, you're doing what?
I believe I've had enough.
Toby, as you touch a raw source of original pre-sundering magic
Oh no.
in crystalline form, and you shout the incantation Incogne Infarmitam, a massive explosion enveloping the whole area, allies included, goes off. And within 8, everybody here suffers a major injury. And the Dwargar in front of you is nothing more than ash. Unpause.
Oh. Elusive. Oh, elusive. He's gonna deal with that real quick. He's gonna activate another crystal. Elusive. He uses the crystal. Portal time.
Respawn. You are gone.
Try and counterspell it. You feel a backlash as raw magic from the crystal overpowers your spell, sending you back on your ass. Fuck. Oh. Damn blob. You know what? I've got it. I'll just...
Where did the dragon go? What?
He fucked off.
Oh, of course he did. Ah! I don't feel so good.
As you all stand here, battered, bruised, smacked by a most foul spell, you all, despite your injuries, despite all the effort and pain you have gone through, you've done it. You've secured what you came here for, and a good chunk of it. And more importantly, you all lived.
Everyone? Okay. More or less.
How battered and injured?
With a 3 and a 1, you collapse. You were fighting by yourself against many Dwargar, and have sustained many major injuries from that. As you say that you lean on your hammer heavily and fall to a knee before you completely pass out.
You know, I'm just gonna...
I was gonna say I'm gonna need like several injury rolls because I was fighting alone for a lot of that on top of the fireball.
I'm just gonna lie
With
down,
an 18, you're fine on some levels. But with 2 8s and 3, you also come to your knees, just barely breathing, holding on to just a thin shred of life, nearly exasperated and expunged by the very crystal you sought to bring back and protect.
Rift.
Yeah. Rift with a 14, a 4, and a 5. You're barely able to lie there without extreme pain. Your back almost broken. Your ribs shattered. Several concussions, you think, even. But you'll live. For a time.
Good Tuesday night. Good Tuesday night.
I made like 3 rolls. I was fighting big night by myself.
Yep.
And I got battered.
With a 1, a 2, and
Oh no.
Third roll.
Make it again.
15. One minor injury isn't too bad, but you've sustained 2 grievous wounds. You yourself, being undead, don't feel exhaustion, but a part of you still feels the magical pain left behind from some of the strikes between such a beast. You're winded, exhausted, your form barely holding together. You know that you need to get back soon. But for now, when you fall to your knees, you know you'll survive through this.
We should get these crystals and leave.
Rift to 13, you hobble your way over. Just forcing yourself to stand is agony right now.
Can I try to kind of meditate and gather mana from the area to keep going for right now? Because we got work to do. Or are we just able to do that?
With an 18, you're able to absorb more than enough mana to keep yourself going. But the exhaustion on your body is what's really bringing you down now.
Then I will start teleporting it away. If I have mana, not the physical.
Due to the nature of the crystal, you won't be able to teleport the crystals themselves out, but you do know now where it is, and you can easily grant access to those who need to remove them. You have secured it.
Understood.
But you can bring your allies back to safety.
That's fucking loot. It's a lot of dark arts. It's a lot of mages. It's a lot of loot. Give me that shit.
As you go to lean down, you hear a in your back, and you fall back to your knees.
Oh, my ass! My ass! Oh, my ass! Oh, I wish I could heal that for you, but I don't feel so great. Oh no.
You think for a moment, maybe we can come back for this.
Maybe we can come back. Oh. In that case, you guys want to go to the Healers Guild?
I would really like to. Elusive?
Mm-hmm.
Toby's gonna scan around to see if any like shards or pieces of the crystal are lying around, able to be picked up easily.
To 15, you notice one small fragment about the size of a pinky finger lying broken up from the fighting.
You said I'm passed out, Elusive?
Yep.
Okay.
And as you pick it up, the magic rift summoning a portal around all of you coalesces, and you all blip back to Aether, back to the Nexus, safe and sound.
I have a sigil in the Healing Guild, so we're just gonna appear in the Healers Guild, if that's okay.
All right. When you guys get to the Healers Guild, you're all just going to appear there.
Yeah, it's fun.
Heard that.
All right.
Okay.
With that, we're done.
Oh, yippee!
Fucking
I got that with
amazing
no
job
fight.
to the NPCs. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Where are the
let's go
NPCs?
in.
Thank you.
Give a
Round of
huge
applause.
thanks to our
Let's go.
NPC cast.
Fucking love.
Thank you all
Really
so
is
much. If it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do
Show
shit like this.
thyself.
I tried to break your
actually,
fucking
yeah.
You're my
sword.
favorite big bad so far.
Thanks, man.
You're my favorite
I
big
made
bad
it
so
over
far.
here.
Had that not worked,
Fuck this guy, but you didn't die. Why?
Yes.
You up and fucking banged you.
Good God.
unless you're
I thought that you were going to.
Man.
I heard the counterspell go off. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to fly back over as quickly as possible. I'm like, oh shit.
And just let you go.
I kept thinking if Elusive would allow counterspell to counterspell.
God damn.
Like, this bitch, she's...
I mean, you can.
Before
You
he
just
got
gotta get off
away,
quick enough.
he's gonna do that shit again, go for his wings, go for the crystal, try to counter.
I mean, he's pretty fucked up. He's going to get back to his old master. And he's like,
If a big bad isn't meant to die somewhere, I'm not gonna kill him, but if I have a chance to stop him, I'm gonna take that fucking chance.
oh, yeah, for sure.
Don't have the.
You should have killed him.
Don't have the.
He kidnapped me. Okay.
I know, it's
I thought
great.
you just
Kill him.
that hit.
I care less about. Never mind, he's adorable.
He's fucking rude.
No, he kidnapped me. He kidnapped me. Kill him. Take his shit.
You're just like
I want his scales. Oh, also, the spell that I cast on you
was not testicular torsion. It was unending penis barrage, which Seamus taught me.
We're all gonna appear in the
There's also a banned spell.
I'm bleeding blood at the current time being.
I'm surprised too. That was about 2 hours.
Counterspell that shit again.
That only took about 2 hours.
Yeah,
I think it's on Aether.
Fireball. Aether.
Yes.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the fight
I
too.
hope the healers. I hope the healers guild's gonna be happy when 4 heavily injured people just.
You have not learned the one rule of Fireball.
Man, hopefully they don't try to immediately try and heal me with healing magic. Man,
That would be
quite
that would be really bad.
Played some good big guys.
I should be with Kyle of Ash right now, honestly. Like, considering where I was.
First I was like way too squishy and I played way too many, and then later I was like, gotta fight more. Gotta be bigger.
I was so uncertain. I was scared. I should be dead. I honestly kind of want to. The second I get to Aether, I'm passing out.
I understand that.
We got Aether.
Yeah.
We gotta get rolling. Before the healers go away.
Yes, okay.
Don't make
Okay, here we go.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Are we going?
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Believe so.
I
I'll let them know.
Thank you for all the help.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are all good to go to Aether if you guys are done. I appreciate all the help again. Thank you all so much. I love you all.
Yeah.
We couldn't do it without you.
Thanks to the fucking NPCs, y'all made this so fucking great and so fast. Holy shit, thank you. We're heading to Aether
It's
now.
so much fun. My head's surgery.
I also need a moment.
Everyone's loading.
Yeah, everyone's loading. We got.
Yes.
Okay, so the 4 of us are going to go.
Is there gonna be silver with
and then just
push session?
We'll
Here at the same time.
Is there gonna be silver west push session?
There should be.
Volunteer
Lord,
first,
can't.
put the sigil down, and then everyone can just go uninvis.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Probably.
For threat. Probably.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Grab my guy.
Death. Okay.
What the fuck? A congregation.
Oh god, you're so big.
Am I? I'm still loading.
Yeah, I think it's because you haven't loaded it in. Yeah. God damn it, I did the same thing.
He's so fucking big. He's so freaking chunky. He's a big old lizard. It's Kapanda. We found Kapanda.
God damn it. Load, please. It's gotta take a minute, I think.
I'm surprised to see you in a non-EU session, my guy.
Because I have a day off today.
Ah,
Otherwise,
okay.
Normally I would like wake up in 5 minutes for work.
Oh. Well, it is nice to see you here anyways.
Yeah, it was fun doing the module.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to get inside to get the sarcophags to kill them.
I gotta go invade people's
Mines.
Ash is only gonna be around for at least like 5-10 minutes at most.
Oh.
Because Ash is now in the same boat as you.
Oh?
They're not allowed to cast for 3 days.
This motherfucker casted Yeet at least 3 times on the EU session.
3 times over the whole EU session. I didn't do it 5 times back to back like some crazy fucker.
Oh my god.
But you're not amazed.
No, I'm not. But that's not gonna stop Ash.
I don't expect you to be so cool. Yeah, well, I'm cooler.
Well, time to go appear in the building and leave.
I'm just walking in.
No casting.
Oh, excuse me. Everyone's loading in for me.
Yep.
Oof. I need to change my avatar culling settings again.
Yep. I blew my voice out doing one of the Joker. No! Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna do some red wall shenanigans.
Oh boy.
Okay. We'll
Good
have
luck.
fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask again so I'm not like pissing people off. I'm not allowed to like pop in and out as Daedric again like I did last time. Just to piss people off.
Just spook them. I wouldn't go too hard with the Daedric stuff. I'd just keep it to the swamps.
Yeah. If I'll do what I did last time, I'll stick closely to the swamps and then kind of like show in the distance, but disappear if they get too close. Like I did last time.
It's a big bear. Hello.
Gosh, I destroyed my voice. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I was coughing after I was done with the Drogar bit. I'm like,
You like her?
Yeah, she's nice. I always.
The funny voice worked for like a while, and then by the end, I was like, "This
I
hurts to
shorter
do."
than... Oh no, you're just taller. I keep forgetting you're much taller now. Yes.
Yeah. My neck cracked.
Good.
Great.
Okay, I gotta get back into the voice and the mindset of being a crazy kobold with fire magic.
Yeah, I should be fine.
She's a chaos fighter.
Not with crazy fire magic.
British accent.
And Hammer just sent his weapons off to get runes attached.
My sound of pure disdain.
Nice.
Perfect.
I gotta work on a battle version that
It'll be a happy joy for
that has
Kobold.
fancy shit on it.
There is no happiness, only pain.
There's no happiness because I can't cast magic.
Yeah, but the sun's shining, the gods are
Imagine
looking
being
down
a red
upon us.
draconid.
It's such a good
Imagine. Imagine.
Imagine being gold, you know?
Metallics rule.
All golds are just trying to be reds, but metallic, you know.
Just be a crystal
Chromatic
dragon,
stink.
It's fine.
Not again.
Oh, hello. I don't even want to know. That's
Are they both missing an arm now?
not normal. I'm just glad I'm finally able to spend some time in the festival and buy things.
Yeah. By the way, are those items still all coming from a Paul? Is that kind of like...
No, some of them are from other rogue traders around the area.
I don't have any money for you. I'm sorry.
They're going to commit tax fraud, you fool!
That's
interesting.
Hey, not my business.
What's the theme
Odd.
today for the shops?
I believe this is the Fighter's Day. Either way, I'm here to spend money. Oh, by the way, I left all of you a bonus for today.
Oh, good.
How much?
Well, I've been hearing some of the price points of the more sought after, difficult to acquire items, so I've been very generous and given a sizable sum of 1,000 platinum to each of you.
Excuse me?
Make sure you bring someone to haggle.
That's a lot of money.
Not much money in my life. Oh, 300 gold is a lot.
Sorry, we're just, you know, in a bit of a shock with the amount of money you're giving us.
My hands are fucked still, but I'll live. I'm resting, don't worry. I'm just gonna send a message to a friend. Get my friend right. Yeah, if you need any help, ask him. He is very... I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but he's a lot more reliable than I am.
Actually, do ask him about some of the
no.
Well,
just in case.
rest up. I don't have to
your chest, but the
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna push myself.
How's it going,
When I
Dusk?
fuck up and I need to rest.
We just need to get a price.
What do you know
Sorry.
me, You should have known the first man up there
What
that
do you
you should
mean?
have took a risk.
We went on the mission.
We learn by
mistakes.
What's
mission?
Back when we worked for
Yes.
the Dominion.
What can I do for
I mean, can I just cast a little fire? I'm not gonna be Arcadies, don't worry.
You don't recall that?
I'll be back. I'm just gonna
It was had dwarves in it.
I don't remember going on a mission with you.
I barely know how to cast that, so probably not.
You get them polished.
We cleared out an area that had corrupted dwarves, and then there were constructs at the end.
Able to do it for a while and actually show the metallic luster underneath.
I don't know whatever you're
Probably why this happened.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
I'll teach everybody the
I
secret.
do remember talking to you a few times, so way back when at the Dominion.
Anyways.
As much as I hate to say it, more proficient with polishes for scales than I am.
Okay.
And he's a lot more thoughtful than I am.
And if you do,
The other healers.
get the adamantine dip.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you might wanna...
Arcadies, how are you?
Would be, considering I mostly
Oh, I'm doing alright.
You doing alright? What has happened? You do not sound alright.
Well, I mean, Kabanda just gave me
Or who knows, could be sold.
1,000 platinum, so I'm still kind of processing that.
Oh yes, all the seekers are getting it.
Anyways.
What?
See,
All
now
seekers
you're
are getting
Michael.
1,000 platinum.
What?
Yes. I
Right?
want you all to be able to purchase some of the things. It's a bonus for all the hard work you've been doing the past couple of days. It seems we've been going non-stop.
I see.
So,
Thank you.
of course. Again, it's not like you're not doing anything to earn it, so advances on every pay.
Tuxedo, a little top hat. I'll carry a cane. A little crystal dance. I can still cast her.
Get some blazer on the top hat so that way you can throw it into decapitation.
I might have just drank some belladonna.
Apparently some people...
It's great. Has a little bit of the tang.
If I remember,
But you know.
I always forget what their name is.
Should you be drinking that?
What?
Blood healer.
Does that have healing qualities in it?
Yeah, they apparently... Yeah, barrel, right.
What, the
They have
poison?
a monocle.
What is it going to do? Kill me?
How they describe
You know what, Darren?
If we have to do rituals, you're not channeling.
It's like I get when trying to, you know, ask people to gather money for an item you want. But when it's an item you don't even know if the person wants, they just told me that they want something.
You. I have gotten the money. I need your help to bargain.
Oh boy.
I cannot bargain. I don't know how money works.
What now?
Don't understand that. You know, that is fair. I mean, the way that Aether's economy can be kind of screwy.
No, I don't know how to bargain because I was never given money.
Yeah.
I don't know yet, but I feel as if some of us should do that. But you're not.
That's why I do not know what to charge.
Ah, shit.
I don't know.
What you took phone call?
What is Tempest?
I heard that name before.
Yes.
Can I just take your part?
So, are you testing it, taking his blood? What are you doing?
You're taking a drop of blood for the affinities, tracking purposes, make sure everything's fine.
Do you mind if I roll?
What was it, Ari?
No, I didn't.
What'd you say? Wants to tell you something.
What's your stuff for like, since you're a magistrate, what bonuses do I add again?
Oh, I'm not a magistrate, but master mage, it's a +4 with advantage.
+4. Understood. Thanks, Mike. Okay.
Yes.
So,
You notice as you come up to him, you see just stitches on it, slash marks all across the sides, and a little bit of blood, dried blood.
I hope the hammer got a good workout.
Still being my
It did.
Good, as it should be. Who the hell were you?
I think.
Carefully.
I can explain that.
Water and sterile towels.
How are you?
I can explain that to both of you later. It seems like someone else might be calling me.
As well.
Yeah.
Your legs are a bit broken, so
How have you been?
How are they?
I mean, clearly he's not doing
Apparently he's
Okay.
he ain't doing too peachy. Neither is this.
you need to wait to tell me.
Dwagar, I could at least tell you both because it sounds like you both have business to discuss with me.
I was just coming over to say hi. You were not there all day. A whole bunch of people have been left and now they're back. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
There's not. Mats aren't coming out.
Is that a spike? Aim from the side.
I will summon
What is it?
Dwagar bomb.
Just cleaning him.
That's what they were shooting.
Oh, you brought that here, did you?
What do you have here?
One of the spikes.
It is so antiquated.
Yeah.
Why would you bring that here though?
Well, when it's locked in my side, it's a little bit of a problem.
I see.
You know what? Fair enough. My building is fireproof, so we should be
You
alright.
see your arm is
I
covered in
think.
burn marks.
That will heal. Right. Take a little bit of time, but it will heal.
Did you need to talk to me, or may I discuss with my guild?
No, please. I was just coming over to check on you. Because you just wandered your way out of the Heroes Guild.
Ah, yes. Ward, we're getting a drink first before we have any business.
Has anyone seen the leader of the
should be.
Each rag you use,
Don't
Spend it on good things and don't do it unless you haggle.
My body does not like
Haggling is the best thing you can do.
Come on now.
Yes.
Do you remember that super kind of secret thing that happened near the pond with them?
Yes.
What? They need to talk to you.
Oh boy, I'm a fucking portal mate.
Memory, go bye-bye.
What happened?
from obvious reasons. Some of that. Nothing. May I have your name, perhaps?
Name's Go Auto.
We were looking for him to figure out if magically
Did we miss the festival?
locations that
No. What do you mean?
Never mind. There's supposed to be a festival going
The
on.
Caravaneers.
Oh, are they?
Oh, you mean the potions?
Is it potions?
Oh, there's another seller over past this
one building.
Ah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blue tent.
I see. I'll go take a look. See what they have.
Well, we might want to look for our bikes. We do have 2 of them.
Right.
We're going to red ball, no red ball, and you red band, you gonna come along?
She's just gonna gently take the finger right behind your ear.
I haven't already looked today.
I'm not gonna use it.
I have no idea what I'd even ask for.
You want it?
Thank you, Gene. Yeah, I don't.
Hello? Special classes?
Maybe.
Comprehend language?
I was just gonna get more books.
That's always good too. I could use a couple more books. All this money and now I don't know what to do with it.
It's a lot of money.
All together we can buy out everything.
You know, I suppose that's the benefit of working with the dragon.
Yeah, this is true. Especially a powerful ruler dragon is also rich.
Yeah. You know, he better not have dipped into the Anthorian funds.
There's so many people in one spot.
Yes.
Why? It hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
See, it's not so bad when you look this way.
Are there any mages around here?
I mean, I am.
But that's where all the people are.
There's like a weird portal opening up in the arena area.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't deal with portals. It just kind of opens up and then it closes.
Should we make sure everything's okay?
Probably.
If you can find a man with the magical symbol of arcane on his outfit, he also has a big stereotypical wizard's hat. He is a portal mage. He'll know a lot more about that than His name is Rift.
How very apt. I like.
Oh, there he is right
I like
now.
the ensemble. It's good.
Thank you.
What's your name?
He seems to be right.
Captain Garnet Seath, it is a pleasure to meet you.
I feel like we should go check it out. But also, I can't use my magic. So, you know.
Yeah. I guess we should check it out. Make sure nobody's dying.
Try.
And you, another small beautiful thing. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. We have taken interest in your participation on the island of Aether. Now, there is something quite peculiar going on. I don't know if you all have noticed it any time recently, but the trees around here are quite silly, and they cause quite a lot of problem for kin like myself. If you would sign this petition so that we can burn down all the trees on Aether, that would be amazing. Just sign right there. You can put your blood.
Offer, before you
Just put your blood
sign,
right there.
mine is to plant more trees. Sign here.
Don't listen to that buffoon.
You know, I think maybe we should have a third petition where we just do nothing. The neutral petition, in fact.
No,
that
you
is
that is no
Absentee.
You must sign one of the
I would sign the third one. I think we have the perfect amount of trees.
But then again, if it was the trees in the swamps in Redwall, I would sign it for sure.
beautiful hands. I do not want to
Maybe
Yeah, let's burn those down.
Well, here's the thing though, these trees just assaulted me. One of them,
They're absolutely amazing.
I don't want to talk about it in public, but grabbed my ass, Kobold.
They're ass-grabbing trees.
A handful of my cheek.
Yes, of course.
They are ass-grabbing trees on Aether, and we need to get rid of them before they grab someone else's ass. So if you would go ahead and sign right here, sign underneath there, sign there, and then sign there. And that's pretty much, that will get rid of all the trees on this island.
But the problem is, one of my symbols on my party is actually a tree that exists here on Aether. You see?
You know, I would have died if I didn't do my tactical roll. If I show you my tactical roll, that saved my life. A technique for a signature.
What's this? Come on.
Do you think that you could sign my piece of paper?
I'd like to see
What's
your
not
tactical roll.
It's so tactical. It's so tactical. Absolutely the most tactical, actually. The most tactical
Okay,
I've
when
ever
I
seen.
say
Come
go,
on.
you'll slap me and I'll dodge out of the way and roll. Are you ready?
Ready?
Go! Wait, hold on, just 1 second. Ah! Why did you do that? I said wait! But you said go!
That was pretty tactical.
No, tactical roll! My face.
Look how tactical it is!
It's very tactical.
I
It's
still
tactical.
want to know if the tree could grab my ass. I don't have an ass, but
Well,
I'll grab your
I'll
ass.
take anything.
I'll make you an ass.
Does it grate an ass?
You know,
Exactly.
screw the
You
petition.
literally have a backside of your. You literally have a backside of your book.
The book in ass. Oh, I like that one. New paper.
Spine, front, and back.
It has a spine.
My vote is to give the this book over here a big old cakey ass, big old dump truck, if you will.
But you see, the thing,
Sign
the
right here.
problem
I mean,
with
with
this is
the
I
same-
have
yep,
a.
just
I've
sign
been
right there.
collecting books for a library, and I don't
Sign
really
right
want
there.
all of my books to have asses. That's a lot of mess, you see.
Sign right there. Not all of them.
No,
just
no,
that
just
one.
that book, darling. Just that book. You can sign right. You can sign here.
Going to the
here,
arena?
here.
Wasn't there like?
Oh, shoot, we actually do need to get to the arena. I'm very sorry.
Oh, they're trying to make you sign things.
I'm very sorry. We actually have to go stop something, I think.
We gotta go.
Wait, no, where are you going, darling?
I think we missed it. Whatever it was, I think we missed it.
It's not our fault.
It's
not our fault.
I just saw Kobold leaving.
We were there, and we just didn't see anything, right?
Yeah, there is.
There's nothing there. I don't know
nothing
whether.
there.
Who knows? Very strange.
We went right. We heard the news. We went
Immediately.
right away.
With no stops.
We did not get distracted.
No stops at all. I mean, and then if they pressure it, then it's like, well, what do you want from us? I mean, look at these links. It takes me time to move from one location to another.
That's the important part.
I didn't sign the petition.
I don't know. Giving books thick asses almost had me sign.
Almost.
I did not.
It's a good pitch.
Almost.
Almost.
It is a very good pitch.
I'm gonna go scream at Calvan.
Because I fuck around and find out, as is mortal and divine.
I'm pretty sure they can already do that, so I don't know if it's worth all the money.
That's fair. Is there anything else that was good?
Hello?
So Collective had a sword that's good against larger opponents, one that's good in 1v1 situations, and then an armor that basically bounds to you, but you can have it turned into a backplate when you don't want to wear it. The
Interesting.
Carabiniers had... I forgot what the first item was, the gloves, and then a shield that has 3 affinities that you can once per day cast any of those a spell of those affinities.
Interesting.
At will, Eldritch Blast, and it's an effective shield, but it's soulbound. And this is the weird thing, it instantly what's the word? When you have a magic item and you know make it yourself.
Oh,
your
attunement.
own. Yes, the attunement is instant.
So-
Which, you know, from the little I know, that's usually how cursed items work.
I was just gonna say, this sounds like a cursed
Not all.
item.
Yes and no.
It specifically sounds like a cursed item for which you unknowingly tie yourself to a pact, possibly. To some unknown entity.
He grabs charcoal out of a bag and writes on his hand. If you're going over items people in the Seeker's Guild want, do you have any items that are magical that you don't mind if they are drained of mana?
We have a few of those death crystals lying about that we can sacrifice that aren't as potent.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of our magical items as much.
Did you see a portal?
Yes, I saw the portal. I opened the I helped open the portal. Excuse me.
Oh.
Well, there's our answer.
Well, we went right away to make sure nobody was being hurt.
Straight away, no distractions at all. No petitions signed either.
Not at all.
He's gonna do 3 of them.
We did not sign a petition.
Yep. No, I think from now on I'm just gonna opt to run away anytime someone mentions this. This was my last one. Everybody gets 1 a day. This was my 1 for today.
Your 1 emergency?
No, I'm done.
Help.
Yes, 1 emergency
Emergency.
assistance. The rest are all on Califax. This is his domain, not mine.
Kabanda, I need your help though. Oh, I'm joking. Fucking with you.
That's the big problem there. We don't understand the Aether crystal enough.
Don't you look at me like that. I don't even know what to spend this money on.
Anyway, damn, please. Well, let's go see what they have.
Alright. I was thinking maybe more books, right? I keep building the library up.
Hold on, let me... Buy something good.
I don't know what to buy.
My body hurts.
Oh,
There's
so
no
I've
such
actually
that
told.
I am
So,
fine.
Dare I go down in the hole with all that I showed you the other day? Am I able to...
He has just
Don't have me any plan. I'm headed to them.
We're dealing in platinum now?
I figured I'd give everyone a bonus.
Right? I don't know what to do with all this money.
Look, I've heard some of the prices for the things that are being sold, so I figured I would give everyone an advance. That way they can actually buy things and enjoy them.
Wait,
and
is
if
this
they
a
don't
loan?
want them, we can give them
Is
to
this-
the crystal.
Did you just...
It's for the benefit of the island and the guild as a whole.
Did you
And
just
the
make
way I
us...
see it.
Did you give us all a loan that we have to pay this back?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'm giving it out of the kindness of my heart. I do.
Are we sure about that?
Kabanda.
Don't you start with me. Yes.
I have an item I require. I cannot remember how much it is. I think it is either 4,000 or 6,000 platinum.
Holy.
Get Damien and see if you can haggle it down.
I'm trying to, but I got pulled away by other people. I'm going to ask him now.
I think he's in the secret.
Damien went to rest. Said something about not feeling well.
Son of the whore.
Of course. Not a problem.
I believe Aether and Kyle ordered a dagger.
Alongside with you.
Right.
Oh.
Yes, of course. We're in the middle. We're stuck in the middle.
6,000 platinum?
What did you say? Would you like
What do you mean 6,000? Yeah, see, this is why I told you I was giving you money.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
You asking the floor.
All right.
We gotta get their consent.
I'll
Consent is number one.
stand on the side since I'll have to duck, and I don't want to keep you that busy.
It's because you're too big.
You're getting a little woozy. The pain is making you dizzy.
You need to improve that enchantment and make yourself short again. Shorter.
This thing is spun more with more sides than could ever fit inside this couch.
I'm
I got my weapon.
Look, I had another growth spell. What can I tell you?
I think that catapult's gonna come in good hands with training and for some reason.
Well, I wish I did.
This is a regular
Well, that's not my fault, is it?
Only 2 silver, but these.
And besides, trust me, you don't wish this.
Oh yes, it must be so difficult to be towering over everyone where you can see everything.
Wherever it lands, you can either teleport it back.
You don't have to duck to walk through buildings. You don't hit your head on every other thing if it's loose and you're not used to the room you're dealing in.
No, instead I have to climb up on every chair or bench.
A day to attune to.
You ever have to climb into a seat?
It gives you character.
For you, my friend, I could start with this. Or maybe
Character.
How's about 40?
You're a character.
Thank you.
Let me just ask one thing. If, let's say, I have it with me, and for whatever reason, someone manages to snag
Well, from the
it,
bright side, at least tomorrow we'll be able to purchase things for the mages day.
teleport directly to my
If we don't find anything today, that is.
once per day.
My neck hurts looking up at you.
Unless for some reason it suddenly leaves the range of attunement.
Wasn't a problem for you before.
Would still be
Shorter than before.
the range of attunement is 600 feet. 200 yards.
Let me see.
No further than most people should expect to throw
What are you?
a trident.
No, don't do it now.
Something to be aware of, I suppose.
This should be something.
You're complaining so much.
No, this is something you need to take your time with.
And I suppose also be careful not to accidentally send yourself with.
What if you it's permanent?
Well, actually,
There we go.
luckily I have some magic
As
that
close as
allow
I'm
me to
getting right now,
flow.
without fine-tuning it.
I don't see any difference.
Trying to think back. Silver's lighter than
This is what I was at before. What do you want from me?
Was it?
Or am
I think so.
We're gonna have to
May
start
I
marking
give a bit of
the
a field
the
test?
doorway.
The buildings, the stone.
No, I mean like in the Seeker's building. We're gonna have to take a little charcoal, stick, and we're gonna have to mark. We'll mark every time you grow.
Just a awakening test.
Somebody because somebody isn't for some reason.
I can't control it. You know
Does
this.
not leave his tent.
Fun fact,
That's perfectly understandable.
fun fact, I am solely a nerd.
As you hold it,
I don't
it
have
is
manners to begin with.
heavier than you'd expect, but certainly lighter than iron.
What even? Are you the clown I've seen walking around before?
It's been so long since I've actually held it.
Fuck it is you.
Oh shit.
So I was thinking, maybe I could cast some magic today.
No.
David.
You got what?
Style
2 more days?
3 more days.
You noticed they're barred.
You were banned for 6 days?
6 days.
Barbed? Oh,
Oh, you poor creature. Well, no.
I think initially it was 7, and then it got talked down to 6.
Once per day, you can bring back whatever it is stuck into, if it is a person, animal, or
Sorry, but no.
as long as it is of normal medium size.
medium or small?
That you know of course.
Yes.
Look, I've already had enough trouble for letting you get away with it
What do the prongs
back
of the
home.
iron one look like?
So,
You notice they're
don't push your luck.
What do you mean?
Don't push
Any
your luck.
unique designs other than the barbed on the silver one?
The
But
silver one has embossings of waves
you know,
along the
there was no magic cast. No magic at all. Not even one bit.
The tines look like they erupt forth from waves.
It's almost looks like it came from some sea kingdom or something, given the water decorations at the
I'm really
base.
lucky that Lucia doesn't come around as often, or else I'd be screwed.
They sent me a notice that they might be around a little more often too.
Not so ancient.
Well, not my fault.
If it was ancient, if it was more ancient, it would probably cost more than 40 plat.
And if it were more ancient, it'd probably have more power.
Dragging the people out and killing them. I think that will
That is
get
fair.
send the message, of course.
Also, I do need a quick character reminder. When on the first day of the thing, when Leia bought the thing, was it 25 or 26 platinum that she spent?
Over by the shop?
No.
Yes.
Did you know that some of the items are like 4,000 to 6,000 platinum?
Yeah, but you could probably discuss it down a bit.
Probably.
It'd be better if we had a merchant with us.
Yeah, where's Damien?
See our merchant friend right there?
Wait.
Oh, no, never mind. They're crafters. We do have a merchant friend now. Oh yes.
Toby, how you feeling?
In her hand.
Oh, I feel like shit, Cowbonda. I feel like I've died.
Remind herself how to
Oh,
use
well,
it two-handed.
Did Adric give you his patented drink yet?
Patented drink.
For the 13, you avoid hitting any of the other items in the shop.
Right.
Oh.
Wait.
What would that be?
Lucky.
You see him take out a vial.
Nice
Adric, should I?
Are you trying to kill him?
Special.
You recognize it.
And
The drink that starts with a B.
Does it recharge itself?
Oh, bloody go ahead.
Wait, what?
Yes, it does. It takes about.
Gonna take it.
Okay.
Normally, it takes about 3 minutes.
Don't worry, it's not like it's gonna be
recharge.
wild magic.
Well, no.
Let's go put him on his ass.
Alright.
I'm sure if you're
Does that mean?
magically inclined, you might be able to.
You'll find out.
Great.
Do note doing that.
It smells like really,
Facts in the long run.
it smells like really pungent alcohol.
That is fair.
Chug, 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 chug.
He's gonna try and chug the entire thing.
Oh god,
Man, peer pressure.
Kobe.
Oh no.
Please.
Basically, once
With an 11, you'll be able to down it pretty well. It's a small vial after
long
all.
as it's within
However,
range.
you immediately fall backwards onto your ass from the sheer potency of it, as you feel several of your bones realign, and your spine makes several pops.
You've thrown it too far. So now you're
Bruises fade in certain
and you
spots.
find it again, you will have to reattune to it.
A complete success.
It's not a sentient weapon.
Hold
that
on,
Is
I
it?
think I might
I think
have
you
a
just
vial.
killed him.
Whoa, do you want to try?
No, they're dead.
Oh no, he's fine. It's just buckshot.
I can't tell if the pain is gone because of the alcohol or because all my bones are back, but it's
Depends on the
supposed to be.
It's a little vial.
I saw the blade
Can I use more?
I got it.
asking price
Shoot
was
that little cage.
Yoder's a being
That-
one of the annoying
I can take it back to Silver Wisp.
I'm rolling for that one.
Boo.
With a 4. It burns as it goes down. You feel like your muscles contort. It almost feels like some of the muscles are having a spasm. And you'll just
See, now he's
Somebody who
killing.
needs to find
Now
out their
Adric is
affinities.
killing War. You see, this is what happens.
If somebody needs to find out what their affinities are.
people who are excited for my
Well, we'll do that in a moment. I would like to at least see what's up for sale today before I get into the nitty-gritty of my work any further. But if you really are excited for it, I think the Healers Guild might be able to has a new format of doing so as well.
God damn it.
Once he moves it over blue space, different trident has appeared. This
Ash effectively sent me as some temporary replacement.
Ah. Shame.
Oh, that's you.
That's good to see.
Spend the night here, Adric.
This is me.
Don't be such a baby, Ward. You'll be fine.
I noticed this one looks a lot.
Just take a deep breath in through your nose and out through your mouth. Let the fumes spit out.
Alright, I got your back.
Oh, sure. Have you ever seen one of those cows that's had too much gas in its body building up and they have to poke the hole in it?
You know, well, the bruises are healing up.
No.
This one is a.
Well, it's a thing that happens. They build up too much gas in them. You have to poke a hole in them to your stomach to let the gas out.
Yeah, you're standing up straight.
Then sometimes you light it on fire and it burns. That's all he needs to do to Ward.
That's probably because I got my spine broken.
Come on, I
Just
grew up in
vent it.
the Underdark. We didn't have cows.
For each time, you can go for.
Yes, but you live in Amphoria now a good chunk of the time, so I would think
I
you
don't
know
go
what
to
a cow
cow.
is.
I don't go to cow farms.
We were just.
I know what a cow
Well,
is.
how
I don't
do
know
you
what.
get your meat then?
What do you mean? How do we get our meat?
You know,
Where do you go to get your meat?
To the
You don't
market.
go directly to the source?
No, I just go to the market.
I like to go directly to the farm and pick the animal that I'm going to devour.
I really.
You just
Do
expect
you?
a Wi-Fi mission and you got too deep?
Yes, I like to know what I'm going to be tearing apart later.
I thought I was going
Slicing into cuts of meat.
out of my depth on at several moments.
Farm to table, huh?
I'm gonna quickly go.
More like pasture to table.
It has its uses outside.
Have fun.
It's prescribed.
Tastes better fresh.
Certainly a bad case. Good to have it.
Are you okay?
Mention that it is deadly.
Yes.
Hold on, let me try something. You see him hold up his thumb. There's a small little flame, and as you breathe on it, you see little puffs of fire shoot off of you.
Oh look, you learned a new spell.
That's how you know.
Certainly magics like that.
That's how you know it's still good.
What was it? What did you give them?
Something like
I know.
Oh, one of Adric's special drinks.
It would be even worse if.
I feel like $1 million.
Even worse if I ended up with a life of.
It makes you feel great, but knocks you on your ass.
Guess maybe it's like a platinum.
Eh? I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna.
Don't worry.
I don't see anyone else.
There's this very, if I may I show off my prowess in magical casting as a drow?
I'm sorry, I spaced out for a moment. What was that?
We drow have a very simple spell that we can cast to try to cure the hangovers or the drunkenness, if you would allow me to show to the greatness.
I'm gonna go say hi
That is a book.
to Julian while we wait.
I don't know. I feel.
Would you like to
I feel
see-
kind of nice right now. I know I won't feel good when this is over.
Actually, wait, that's not a good idea. Toby's life, don't you dare.
It is mandatory for everyone.
How? Like, so, you couldn't find Garada. Are you just more so? Are you very
I'm just wandering here now. I'm just looking for company until I... This is just me all. This is all me and Kirk. I know it's a joke. It's a literal joke because I kept trying to vote them, but then when you said I'm teasing me, I'm like, oh, I'm over you. It's just a guy.
You're fine, Grim. You can hang around me if you wish. Just
How's it going,
I'm
Julian?
gonna wait till their combos done. Until I can find Garada.
I still don't know if I'm tripping balls or not.
How has everything been on your end? It's been a while. I'm sorry that I haven't been more to the secret meetings. I've had a lot of family trouble.
You're perfectly fine.
Have a good tolerance, I'm sorry.
7
Honestly, oh no.
6. Look, Michael is...
Well,
We're back in my house.
Okay.
6, well, anyway. I hope things have been going well with the Seekers, and
Climbing my
things
house,
have been going well with
tower. Whatever it is. Excuse me a moment. Is that a friend of yours?
Julian, I do apologize. I am gonna leave though. I'm gonna head back to,
Please come down.
Stand up from the house.
Oh boy.
They're climbing my house.
You know what? I'm gonna head back to the crib.
Yeah,
I am
you can just ask instead of lethal force. Why does everybody go for lethal force here? You don't really work anyway.
My house. God, gets results.
No, it just makes you look mean. That's it. Look,
I'm drunk currently. I'm alive.
To be fair, yes, Gadrick gave him something that is, you have work to do. Also, be careful on the stairs. Okay.
Where's Kalbonda?
It was right over there. In that direction.
Yes, he is.
Careful.
You doing okay?
Sorry, I lost hand tracking. I was trying to get back.
Okay, good. I didn't. I thought.
He's busy. I'm just gonna pass out.
Okay.
I apologize.
You're fine.
Is it? Okay. Is there something that you need from me, or is it more so just casual hangout? It's kind of hard to tell these days because either everybody's pulling me in one direction or needs my help.
I just came over here to say hi.
You want to just chat? Thank you. I'm gonna just crouch for a bit. It's good to see you, my friend, and I hope things have been going well. How have you been? I know you were sick. Are you feeling better?
I am, thanks to Toby and a few of the others. They got me the medicine I needed, so.
That's awesome.
Can't cast
That's
magic for
awesome.
another
I'm sorry that I couldn't help with
3 days. 3 days.
Yeah, but, I mean, although for like a kobold that lives a very long time, that's like what, nothing?
You know, but it's so hard, you don't understand. I can't cast any magic. Nothing. Not prestidigitation, like
See, here's the thing though.
Fire.
Oh, no, see, that's the thing. You just bullshit it until, like, you just, again, you're really strong. You just bullshit it until you, like, you fake it till you make it. Being like, the best part is you can just be like, oh man, I wish I could cast magic right now, but I am out of mana and I drank too many potions today, so wish I could help, but I can't.
The problem is they all know about it. They all know about it, and you know, now they're all keeping an eye on me because they're worried that I'm gonna cast something.
To be fair, would you rather have people? What's that one?
Never mind, sorry.
Okay. But again, better people be too worried than people not care enough, and then a bad habit happens, and then you hurt yourself.
I mean, that's fair.
Because to be fair, this bean has been looking after me when I get, like, how many times have I gotten mana burn, and yet I've still wanted to do things? And you've... So, yeah, no, believe me, I understand the whole thing of wanting to do stuff, but it's better to have people that care for you keep your bad habits in check, because I probably would have been far worse off. This was back when I was a skeleton too, so this was on our adventures. But
no.
Yeah, yeah. get the beaker and just be like, no, bad. You spread water on me. I remember.
I see.
I remember that.
Oh,
sorry. Just those memories just come flooding back. This is before I got that ring of water resistance, so can't do that anymore. But yeah, I don't want you to spread. I don't want the beaker anyway. Sorry.
How's the tavern going?
Tavern's actually going really well.
Still annoy you.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I listen still when you pull out the beaker with water. But fun thing is actually though, Poppy actually did some fantastic experimentation. She's actually been working on. Actually, here, hon, you explain it. Your experimentations, which I'm so bloody proud of you for.
So I've been working on implementing potions into slimes because slimes are ever growing. They will continue eating, and when their mass is cut in half, it keeps on living.
Oh.
So if it has an effect on the slime and it's ever expanding, depending on if it's eating or not, I can cut a piece off, stabilize it. When it's stabilized, it no longer grows, but the other half that still has the effect on it keeps going. If I'm able to stabilize the effect and take this slime and then apply it to some kind of effect, like healing, for example, I essentially have a slime healing potion that's constantly there, and I can keep cutting pieces off of it as long as it is a relatively big size.
That's
So I've been
that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Puked up I've been slime. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of the slimes currently have a bit of chaotic effects. Two people threw up books that I guess they wrote.
You know,
just
someone who likes to collect.
Just took information right from their head.
Hey, it's not a bad trade-off.
Fair enough. But so what we were doing. Or sorry, what she was doing, really.
I invited people to come to the tavern around an hour after the sun rose. To the tavern, everyone sat down. There was a bunch of slimes and bolts vegetables that they could eat. Quite a few things happened. The slime one was the most effective. There was a slime form one. 2 people turned into slimes perfectly, which is great. Turned back afterwards, but it worked well.
I missed that one.
Oh yeah, it was. Doctor actually turned into a slime.
Oh.
He was happy that
That would have been
he had a
interesting
nice
sight.
voice. It was. I had dark vision, poison resistance, elemental breath, invisibility, water breathing, slime form, and healing. Those are the things I tried.
Keep it to work. Like I said, I've never heard of a system like that. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, there's the chocolate boy.
Is that another elemental? What is that? Oh!
Elemental,
Beetle? Or bug or something?
they're like little beetles that have affinities attached to them.
They were a menace once of Redwall.
But yeah, I had a bunch of effects that were on slimes, and I fed them to people. Turned out good. I got good information. Turns out one of the potions I applied too much of a mimic to, so I gotta maybe lessen that amount next time.
Understandable.
Effectively, this was a massive experimentation that went. Yeah, this is a basically massive experimentation that went really well.
Fantastic.
Just gotta get the bag of holding and pull out the book.
Here's the book she threw up.
That was one of the books that, yeah, written in her language too. In Fire Goblin.
Oh, I see. Oh.
You want to try one?
Do I want to try? Probably.
I do have some left over if you want to try one out.
Let's wait 3 days, just in cases.
Fair. No, that's fair.
3 days.
That way I can.
They can't cast magic.
That way I can
They
have
can't
my
cast magic
magic
for
back.
You don't remember, but about 2 years
Of course.
ago,
It's
I
not.
went to a copper pit.
Well, that's like people.
And there we,
What happened?
used it to buy something. You own the money.
Nice.
It is now accumulated to over
I steal you away for something that's like kinda might be pretty dangerous and urgent.
Okay.
For your knowledge. Please.
All right.
The cap is so real.
It's nice catching up with you both.
How is it?
I'm
Oh, it's
so
a pleasure.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, believe me, I understand the need.
Okay.
I'll be around, so again, if you have more time after this, come check.
Absolutely. We should probably be retiring because Silver was shit tonight too, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm following.
Z die. I hold my face like that. That's
I wanna go in here where no one's gonna hear or see.
Do you need a place where that's quiet that we don't have any ears?
It's fine. Here's okay.
Yeah, follow me.
Okay. Brennan checking to make sure she still can tell someone's with her.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like they got into the tent. Damn it. Missed my opportunity. I'll have to check tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
This is usually where we go if we need to have quieter conversations. It's actually this tree that formed my first adventuring party.
Oh.
So it's kind of been a symbol of ours, I suppose.
That's neat. It looks different. Does it have an affinity?
I don't know. I think the theory is that it does.
I see. Okay. So Kyle's guardian sent to me
presented to me. Kyle is stuck in the Feywild, and his guardian doesn't know how dangerous it is, presumes he's in danger, and doesn't know how to get him back, and doesn't know how he got there. Arcadies is safe, and you can reveal yourself if you so choose.
You know I drew a card from the deck of many things to get Kyle back, right?
I know, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know. He normally needs to be banished to get there.
Does he?
I know he's gone there before.
I mean, you're his guardian. Does he just want to be there?
No.
Well, then why did he go?
He told me to not say anything.
Of course he did.
I know before he had deals with the Fey people before. And so he went to get his scarf. He came back, he got it. He was terribly injured, and then somehow he ended up there again. And then he came back, and that's when he had all his new armor.
When he went to get his car, he was not in the Feywild. He was somewhere else.
Oh. Okay. Well, the Guardian would know better.
Dangerous place.
But I know he had told me, like, there were slavers there, there were very powerful people, and I don't know, I guess he has agreements or debts with Fey people. I don't know.
There's no such thing as slavers in the Feywild. At least, not where.
That's right, that was that other place. That's the other place he went when he came back terribly hurt. But yeah, you're friends with Lucia, so I thought maybe you had better knowledge of the Feywild.
I don't, unfortunately. That's sort of their purview, so whenever I need information, I consult them. So, let me understand the situation exactly. Kyle is stuck in the Feywild. He's in danger and now needs help.
Possibly in danger.
Possibly. Okay.
But I do not believe he can come back. Which is the issue.
Well, damn it.
Yeah.
Apollo and Lucia are supposed to be around, making their way back around here soonish. I don't know if it's going to be today or if tomorrow. If he's in the Feywild, though, time works differently there. If I remember correctly, he was gone all of an hour and it was a month for him.
Yeah. So who knows what could be happening to him?
Well, you do, right?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Time here is strangely different from there.
I can't cast magic either.
I haven't been
that
back here
complicates things.
I know. I'm
I
sorry.
have an idea. Oh boy, Kyle's gonna owe someone a lot if I can cash in this deal. You know the wish spell?
Can't make a shocked face, but would make a shocked face.
I would suggest maybe finding other options before trying something. I'm not sure what that is, but...
Well, I know somebody that has at least 2 more wishes.
I'm sure there's a possibility to get him back without spending those.
Possibly. I don't know the Feywild, though. And it's already a place you can get lost very easily. That I do know.
I didn't know. Caretaker said the dagger might have a small trace of Kyle's magical signature.
We could try that. The problem with something like...
I mean, we also have his blood in the
We
book.
do. But a lot of that
I don't know if
is...
that would help.
ends when you start
Right.
leaving planes.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to Kalbanda.
Okay, I'd like to come too.
Okay,
If that's okay.
let's all go talk to Kalbanda. Boy. He may have a better idea.
Apologize for the trouble.
The wish we can use in our back pocket, though. That should be immediate, but it's quite an ask for someone.
I've never even heard, I've heard of the wish spell, but anyone even being granted it, never.
Yeah. Someone got lucky, let's say.
It's 10-10-10.
I tended to all their injuries and was able to give them some rations and send them on their way. It looks like their home was recognized by the Nexus.
Takes D&D.
I gave them a sending stone. I had a couple extra to let me know because they were Akira.
You both are standing right next to what appears to be a big mortar.
Some type of combat at the time.
Oh, very nice.
They tried to make a portal for themselves and their crew to go through, but it looks like only he fell through.
As you approach him, you just see him doodling in a booklet what looks to be schematics.
10-10-10, right?
How many wishes did you have exactly?
Akira?
One.
Yes, Kira. One of the other healers.
And I already used it.
No, I mean a place.
No, I haven't heard of that place before.
Something.
It's duly to note that I'm usually disconnected from the Nexus, so.
Oh, good?
No.
Oh, who knows? You're old. You might have come across it.
I'm only
Oh,
400. I'm still young comparatively.
Otherwise, I wouldn't ask you about it.
I'm like only 100. So.
Well,
60.
what's go wrong now?
You're
I
60?
don't know how old I am.
We need the big red dragon.
Holy magic that makes Felix so young.
Yep, once the big red dragon is done.
Measure it from here. Okay, it's that way.
Yeah, I'm halfway through my life. I should be grayed and withered by now.
32 pounds this thing can fire.
Money.
You try.
They're on their way in. Well, they're healed and fed and safely on their way out. I just figured I'd give you an update and see how.
Don't we have these all over the island? already?
Because.
Well,
No, we don't.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't we? Why don't we?
We're able to teleport here.
Well, why do you think I bought it? This original is going to go on Brian's ship, the Iron Kraken. And then I'm going to make a more and place it all over the island. And then this place can be a goddamn
love it.
fortress.
Different levels of magic that goes
I don't know
Can we
how
have
we're
one
going
for
to
the
when we're going to use
Maybe we
them.
can like wheel it out of the window.
Slightly tampered with
They
recently.
can fire out to you from the keyboard itself. I don't know.
Well, we're not gonna do that.
A bunch of possibilities.
I think that might be actually kind of funny.
Three things I need to talk to you about.
We're not gonna do that.
If you have the opportunity available to talk about it. If you're busy, I don't want to.
I'm just gonna put a little note here. Kobold
Put that in your book.
capabilities.
What can I do for you, Vero?
First things first.
Wait.
I need to squash this real fast.
Look here, I've
This
already
is
put it in
really
the
important.
book.
Money. It's 10-10-10,
Look here,
right?
I'm trying to think about doing it like this.
coppers,
I want
a
to
silver,
put
10
the
silvers,
32
a gold, 10
pounds of
gold is a
stone,
platinum, correct?
hollow it out, and do these spell ruins all over it. Then I'm going to shoot cannonballs into it, so I'm essentially putting a mortar earth shell inside of another mortar shell.
That over. Thank you.
10-10-10.
Make sure I tell everybody that.
So, okay.
What?
First of all,
Look, here's the
I need a
problem
job.
that I see with
I mean,
this.
I'm with the Healers Guild. And
There's
the
only
Mages Guild,
one area.
But, neither of
If
those
we ever
pay,
actually
and
use
I
it, and
need
that's the
to
bridge,
buy
and I
medical
don't think we
equipment
need to
and
blow
supplies
that up.
Yeah, let's not blow the bridge
continue
up.
to do my job,
Mike.
and I have
Well, okay.
Make
Wow,
getting
so
out
we're
of
gonna
here.
bloody use it.
Beyond
This
platinum,
place isn't
I
going to
have,
get
and you see them
invaded.
up in
The
their pouch,
bubble's
it shows
strong
you
as
10
ever.
electrum. I don't even know how much electrum is worth. I don't know why I have these coins.
Mother hates electrum.
Adric!
The healer's guild here.
Laughs at the electrum.
Oh.
You know what to do. Protocol.
I blame Zyra.
Oh, I have 10 electrum?
No, I let the electrum go. You can bother with it.
I hate you. Yes, Brendan?
Potentially minor emergency that might need your help. and
Kevin is
attention.
in trouble.
Classic Kevin.
What happened?
What happened to Kevin?
Kevin?
I sent him back home, Kyle.
You sent him
Yeah,
back
we're talking
home.
about Kevin.
You sent him back home.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm just gonna put
Are
He
they
made
able
me.
to get back?
He actually forced me to.
Did he? Maybe we'll leave him there.
Gets out a little cup and a file.
Are
Yeah, that's his
are they able
punishment.
to
He's
get
going
back
to
on
be
their
left there
own?
for...
No.
He told me he was gonna let me practice my reflection magic on him, and yeah, he cast banishment. So he was, yeah.
Well, this is entertaining.
You know,
That means he
I
knows what he was doing.
pulled from the deck of many things to get him back when he was banished the first time. Unrisk death. And he just decides, oh, I'm gonna go back.
Yep, pretty much. You should do the same thing you did to Toby on purpose on him, so he's linked to a completely different place.
Now I might just. Except this time I think I'm branded on him.
So, what do we do?
Well,
His guardian reached out to me and wants to bring him back because they think he's probably in danger.
Because he
Well-
probably is in danger.
He wanted to go.
we
He
could
probably tried to
There's a
steal
few
Faye
things we could
Dust.
do. You're gonna
But
see
the
him
thing
cast
is, though, if it
something
was for
on
Fae
himself.
Dust, Arcadies told him that he could get him some.
I did.
What we can do is we can either one let him suffer the consequences of his actions, which might
I
be
agree
good
with
for
that
him.
one.
Two,
I also agree with that.
we could forcefully bring him here by summoning him since we know his name and all. And we have probably can just sweep up some of his hair to use for the ritual. Or three, we could try to swap him with his guardian.
Backwards, by the way.
Well, then you would swap with him and then we'd be in the same boat, only down you and up a Kyle.
Well, no, I mean the guardian that reached out to Brennan. We can use them to swap with Kyle.
Like, that's kind of cruel.
Having to remove his armor.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, like what happened, like with
at this point, I'm more opting for the leaving him to face the consequences of his own actions. But what
Okay.
kind of responsible adult would I be if I did that to him? and
I
let him rot
agree.
in the Feywild?
Kyle
We are
needs to learn a
responsible adults.
lesson. I do believe he does.
I try to be some days.
But if the lesson is you're now stuck in the Feywild for eternity and or being tortured to death by Fey, that might be
Isn't
a
he
bit
a
much.
Fae? Like, can he get himself out of the situation?
I don't know.
It depends.
He's an
He had
untrained
deals.
Fae.
I mean, yeah, you could
He
probably
put
just cast
himself-
summon Faye and get him back.
That's like going to the Underdark. Like, why would you just want to go?
Right?
If you
'Cause it's
don't
Kyle.
typically live there.
Is stubborn.
He's got stuff that he needs to do. He thinks.
I think he just wanted his stuff back. I think we bring him back. But if he comes back with some sort of shenanigans, he has completely destroyed my trust, and I don't trust him anymore.
I am of the same
I knew what he
mind.
was gonna do, and I sent him there because he wanted his stuff back. He wanted his scarf,
We'll need
so I knew I was gonna send him there.
we'll need time to prepare it if we're going to Call forth Kyle.
Kind of wish.
Probably on the morrow we can.
I kind of wish Lucia and Apollo were around. They're the kind of resident experts.
Yes, we could send them in to go get him. It'd be much
don't know if
easier
they-
and much less of a headache on me.
I mean, they could. That's also dangerous.
But they're more equipped. to
Dangerous
handle
sending anybody.
Yeah, I don't
it.
hear
Safer to
things about
send
the
those who
Feywild.
don't age.
It's like
Or
going
Fey
into a
themselves.
jungle by yourself,
Except of
knowing that
colours
there's
you cannot
terrible
even
creatures
imagine.
that only want to kill you.
Well, anyway. I'll clean up the
Right,
Kyle mess tomorrow. Well, we'll clean up the Kyle mess tomorrow, I should rephrase.
His guardian is he. Would you want to speak with?
Sure.
Maybe his guardian knows how to get him here faster.
He doesn't.
Possibly.
They do not.
Oh.
Well. We could exchange them. Like I said, that's the fastest way to do it.
Yes, but then you're...
Maybe exchange them and try to bring the other one back tomorrow. After preparations.
You probably have something more solid on the Guardian at that point as well.
It's up to the Guardian, I'll say.
Better.
If the Guardian agrees to it, I'll do it. If not, then Kyle will have to be summoned. And that means a binding ritual in a way to keep him stable.
He's still drunk.
Plus, we don't know how long
Yeah.
he's been there.
Yes, if the
I
guardian
Base-
want to
Basil,
present
how-
themselves, they can.
How long ago?
I could do with not being drunk.
How long ago did that happen?
Oh, I can probably help with that.
Silver Wisp last night.
Make me sober.
Oh,
I've had
oh
my
boy, hours.
Yeah, hours ago,
You
yeah.
have Beryl, and Beryl grabs you.
It was late last night.
And you feel your heart begin to race
That means-
exponentially as the valves of your heart open. Your veins just flow rapidly with blood as your body processes the alcohol
And who are
in
you?
literal seconds. And you go from drunk as a skunk to stark sober in 12 seconds.
I see.
There we go.
Well, have you been here the whole time? Or
I
shall I
can
give
do
you
that
some
next
info?
time. That
Oh,
looked
things hurt
weird.
again.
So, as I said, the decision is
It's
up to
fine.
you.
It's fine. It's fine. You're.
If
you're
you choose to
good.
swap places with him, I
That
can't
breeze is
guarantee your
gone.
return.
Just a patch of missing fur. You get better.
Oh, it still kind of hurts though. Not as bad as it did. Not quite as bad, but it
We could
seems
try
like
to summon
everything's-
him, but that would leave him in the state of more or less a
I should be dead.
summoned
Basil. I don't
Fae,
feel like I
which
should
means
be
he needs to
alive.
be
I'm-
bound in
I'm
one
piecing
way or
together
another to
everything that
someone
happened.
else
I feel like I should
to
have died
retain
that
its
day.
position here.
Ain't that a man?
Probably be a little more careful. Probably should bring more people this time.
I didn't.
Very dangerous.
It wasn't really my call. I didn't think it'd be dead.
In a way.
It is.
We made it.
It sounded like you were just going on a recon mission and it turned sour quickly.
For his own protection,
Turned
that's
into a
why the
full-on
binding
assault.
is a thing. So that someone else cannot force him to their will.
Several Druga are dead
Better be
because
someone
of
you
me,
trust
and
than
several
a
slaves are free
complete
because of
random
me.
stranger.
So I'll take that.
But as long as he's in the Feywild, someone else-
I'd take that.
Yes,
Hmm?
we
As
killed
long as
them.
he's in the
Remember?
Feywild,
Only
he
seven?
could be summoned
No,
by
I said
anyone.
several.
Okay,
Several.
I heard their heads.
My hands, I killed maybe 2 or 3. I feel like you guys did a lot more killing than I did.
Druga's dead. It's still a moment to celebrate.
Yeah, but they probably would have died without you.
we don't have
I
the.
fought a few
None of
times
us here
on
have the
my
know-how
mission.
to
I
navigate the
killed
Feywild
one.
to recover Kyle. Plus, it's ever shifting, ever changing, and we don't have the types of people.
I tried to
that
get them
could
to
safely
surrender, and
enter
they
it
chose
without
to
suffering repercussions.
kill
of some
themselves
kind.
before they
If
surrendered to me.
We're
which
gone
was-
for who knows 200 years,
We're
or
gonna have the
in
stubbornness of
there
not
it's
wanting
200
to
years, or
surrender.
500 years, or 1,000 years
They
for us.
rather die.
It's
and the
unpredictable.
hard way.
Yeah, I sure tried to spare their lives. Gods, did I try.
The only person that is here that is safe for it would be me or another
Which
dragon
did we
king
actually
of some
get what we
kind.
needed? I
Someone that can
passed
live
out
for a
right
long
when
time.
That's
But I don't know the Feywild. That's
We
the other
cleared
thing.
it out, so we can definitely go get it
I'm a
later.
creature of the material, through and through.
I can easily navigate my way down the tunnels.
I'll go through with it.
Are you certain?
We'll get it all. I
believe you can
the tiny one he got
last a few
before quickly putting it back away. I got a little bit for myself.
decades without me.
You're also very glittery.
Can I see that later?
That's unrelated.
That is
Maybe
up to you if you are
later.
willing to make the sacrifice. I cannot
But
force you to
that's
do
my-
it.
I do not see it either way.
We can keep that put away. We can. We'll be doing. I mean, we'll have more
Very
than
well.
just that later.
When would you like to do this? When would you like to do
I still have
this?
so many questions about it though.
I'd say tomorrow.
I'll ask you later.
I'm tired today.
Very well. I'll make the preparations.
Yoink.
If you have any attachments besides Kyle or to anyone in this plane, I suggest you say your goodbyes. As I said, there's no guarantee we can bring you back.
Here's one.
Boy.
All magic dragging me to it.
Thank you again.
I am certainly grateful I have a summoning contract with Macbeth.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
There you go. Perfect. So they could also summon you at any point.
Yes, in theory they could just summon me, but they have yet to do so. It's really just to make sure I don't get summoned as a celestial.
Yes.
I know.
Yes, exactly.
Be having these issues. I
So
get
we're all
banished,
giving
I
him
just
a
come-
lecture when he returns.
I just had a conversation about him needing to take on more responsibility, and now what he has done is put somebody's life in jeopardy.
His own, and now his
it's
own
also
protectors.
his guardian. Okay, so listen, I have a lot of big feelings. That's his guardian. That is someone who's supposed to be telling him yes and no, protecting him, making sure he doesn't make these kind of decisions. And the last time he put his trust in the guardian, he went and got fucking hurt. The guardian did nothing. And now
Sorry,
he's
I
stuck.
banished him.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. He knew what he was doing. Clearly.
He knew exactly what he was doing, and we've all had conversations with him about being more responsible. That's why I refuse to teach him anything further until he can prove to me that he's going to use it responsibly.
So on one hand,
I did reflect it.
he might have obligations there, or a duty there, or responsibilities there. So perhaps he thinks he's being responsible. To
Like a
us, he looks
defensive spell.
irresponsible and immature. However,
said this
if
the
he's
other
doing
day, but
something there, because the last time, he I don't know what business he has.
He needs to tell us.
He does.
You were
See,
one of
yes,
he
yes.
told me. It was more than likely after that damnable scarf.
You're not speaking if you are.
I never casted.
If you would just
Cast a
tell me
massacre.
the significance of
I
it,
always get it fixed.
I
before
might be
cast
able to
again.
understand it a bit better,
Come
but
on.
But
he
then you end up
refuses
like
to
Ash.
tell me when I ask.
Poor Ash.
I think when we get him back,
Come on.
we need to not scold him right away.
try not
I
to
think we
cast
need to
spells
try
after
to
it started to hurt
understand
after casting
why
spells.
he wanted to go there.
Mana burns don't
To
joke.
see-
It hurts.
Like yes, and the consequence of him losing his guardian, that's the consequence he's gonna have to face. And we can let him know that if he does this again without proper
There's no way to get him
preparation or informing anyone, there's nothing left if we get him back this time.
There is
And I
a
think he'll need to live with that.
there would be another option, but that option
Summoning,
involves
but
not summoning. The other option would be trying to track him down in the Feywild.
Brian's building.
Again, as I said,
We should just lock him to this plane.
Don't
we
tempt
did
me.
it with Toby, we could do it to him.
To see the magic.
But again, in order to do an expedition to the Feywild, we would need to have individuals who could outlive it.
We would have to get sulfur myself.
I can't do it.
It's so.
I mean,
exactly.
I don't think I could.
As I understand, I probably have a long lifespan. I don't know how long, but I mean, I am Celestial and Dragonkin, so I probably have a long life.
More than likely.
60 years left.
I wouldn't want to risk it in case it's only, say, 200 years or 300 years.
I just want to know why he did this. I feel like
I had
the
a lot
guilt.
of time to grow up.
I feel like the guilt.
That's if he's grown
of
up at
him
all. For all we
losing-
know, it could have been 12 seconds for him.
Last time he was gone an
I
hour,
think the
and it
guilt
was
of losing
a
his
month.
guardian would be tremendous to him.
That's all it's been.
This was like several hours ago. They were
If it's
saying.
been 6 or 7 hours, he's been
It's
gone
the
half
Feywild, it
a
works
year.
weird,
It could have
No,
been
you're
anywhere from
thinking the
100
Dark
years
Fae.
to 10 minutes.
The
For all we
Feywild
know-
is
I guess
unpredictable.
we won't know until we get him back.
Sorry,
For all we
Brennan.
know, this could have been a punishment that he did to
100 years he
himself for what he did with Nathan and Miyako.
They'll
We
find a
don't
way
know.
to get back.
We don't know his motives.
He was looking
In
for
100
Fey
years.
dust.
That.
See,
He said he wouldn't get his stuff back.
I would. I don't know.
But
You
if
said
somehow
he
gets
could get
made
him
this,
some
I'm
though.
upset.
I did, but he
I will
he
also
acted like he needed it immediately.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Unless he's using it as a component for something big that we don't know, other than just
He wants other
passing
people
it out.
to do it. He doesn't even do it himself.
All I can say is,
Don't ingest stuff.
he's going to have to make up for a lot. He's going to need to understand that we won't be able to bail him out ever again, really. Unless he wishes to sacrifice, one, his autonomy, and two, I'm not sending people to go get him.
He's done it twice
Because
now.
I'm not risking anyone else's lives.
The-
Exactly.
The first
I've done it
time
twice.
he,
Too many times.
the first time it wasn't his
What
fault.
has happened?
He got banished, and then I put my life on the line to get him back. Then he does it again, but he does it on purpose. Now he's sacrificed this individual who's his guardian's life.
He cast banishment
Yes.
on himself.
That's what I've gathered sipping on my alcohol.
That's what we're dealing
When
with.
we get him back, I think we need to talk to him and understand why he did this. I don't think
Fair.
yelling at him in his face will do any good, because people have done that already. And it clearly
I'll
doesn't
try.
help, it doesn't make it good.
Do you know where
I
he
will
is?
try to maintain a
In
level
the Feywild.
head, but the irresponsibility is so great that it is.
I know,
what-
bloody gets better and better.
It
I'll give it a
seems
try.
irresponsible now. We don't know why he went there. We don't know what other responsibility he may have. I have no idea. If it's for something dumb, yeah, I get it. But I think the first step is getting him back. The second step is understanding what he went for and why he thought it was okay.
All right.
Because if he's a victim of something and someone's forcing him to come back, that's hypothetically.
Somehow I highly doubt that.
We'll see when he gets back. Price is pretty much already
Really
paid.
needed something, unless he needed something of such significance, or he thought he could come back quickly.
No, you asked. No, Eric, you understand why I asked what I asked.
Oh, I've gathered, yes.
I didn't ask you this to be.
Look here, I still stand by my wish.
I wish I still could be a mage. But magic in Aether translates to healing.
She holds out a small box that is tightly wrapped.
I've been learning more
Is that
combat
what you were
magic
after?
slowly.
It is the Soothsayer.
I feel like asking for a
I'll be
job
able
at this
to make a
point
sword.
is a little macabre given everything that just happened.
No, you can still join.
What the
Earl,
fuck,
you'll be
join?
more responsible than than Kyle at least. So you have that to look forward to.
Get in the crowd with the hammer.
They're very responsible. I vouch for them.
I can do that.
Wonderful. We need more of that. Maybe Kyle will actually listen.
I can just save him when he is sleeping.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I don't want to see what he looks like
The
bald.
most responsible people in the Seekers.
I just imagine it looks like one of those
We could
Sphinx
do
cats.
power
in a way.
word. We could do
Wrinkly.
power word shave on ruins.
I'll send a letter to
We could do that.
Lucia and
That is a
Apollo
good
too.
idea.
We can have this.
See if
The
they-
thing that is eating at
think
me
it
is
would
that
work
we're
upstairs?
essentially throwing one life away for another life.
Is there hair on the scales?
I know.
No, not
That's my
really.
point of it too. That's why I made sure that this guardian understands
Funny,
these
though, wouldn't
things.
it?
It would be fun.
Just to see
Anyway.
like a bald dragon running around.
That's a tomorrow problem.
That's yeah, it is.
Optimistically, I have to tell you that death is not always the end.
No, it is not.
I didn't mean to flip
Sometimes
you
you're
off. I
just
wanted
too
to give a thumbs
angry
up.
to die.
Wow, Brennan.
Anyway, Varel.
I mean,
No, we just want you just are here to commit war crimes with me here.
You're god.
Right.
You're queen damn right.
Can I make a heart?
job was one thing.
I
That's
don't
the
know
best,
if I
the best heart. The best
There
heart I
you
can
go.
make.
There you go.
There we go.
One heart.
Wait,
You can do that.
Oh,
And it's like
oh,
triangle.
oh, that's actually probably the
You
closest.
wouldn't mind.
I can make a triangle.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna show you the last new sheet.
Oh,
Sign
wait.
there,
How do we go
and
home?
then just a drop of your
So,
blood. That way
here,
we
I
can
will tell you
identify,
this right now.
affinities.
Oh wait, you
make sure
can't read.
everything's
Aid.
I can't
so
read.
we'll gesture to the picture.
correct
So
people.
I'm
There
gonna
you
take the 32 pounds of
That's
stone.
fair.
That the
This is
more
probably
you
gonna be the
can
first and
fire
only
out,
time I sign a
okay?
contract
Now,
with
then,
blood.
see these right here?
Oh, no,
yes,
it doesn't
32
need your
pounds.
blood.
That's how
Your
much
signature and blood.
this
It
thing
just
can
needs a drop
fire.
of
It doesn't
blood at
take
the
metal
end.
to roll well.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's yeah.
Now, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, what I
We're
meant
gonna
there.
hollow out the stone.
Need to
kinda
talk
like
to
a
merchants.
cannonball,
I
but
have
make
not
gun-
spoken to
instead of
merchants.
gunpowder, we're gonna shrink
There we
the
go.
Apparently,
cannonballs and
tomorrow
put
may
the
be the day.
ball
We
at
all
the
have to talk to
mortar.
merchants.
Because it's the
Tomorrow.
Maybe
Tomorrow might be the
more
Great
might be the
shot.
day to talk to merchants.
Magic the enchanted grape shot.
What?
I
What?
want
Why?
the cardboarder after
Apparently
it
there's gonna be
fires
more
out
mage-
such a distance.
Magic
to
specific
rain
and mage
down.
specific stuff happening
got the
tomorrow.
ball rolling on.
I don't know what today is supposed to be.
Might need a little help to.
I think
I see.
I think that would be amazing.
It would
Well,
be.
I'll get it.
Julian asked me things I like and things I
Can you
need,
just imagine,
and
one
said they
mortar
would
barrage
keep their
could
eye
put
out
them
for
onto
something,
their
and I'm like, no, we
ass.
don't have to do that. He
But
goes,
this
season of giving, and I'm like,
That is
he's so nice, and I want to give him something too. And then apparently Macbeth needs to talk to me tomorrow, and I'm like,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Let's
understand
send to
that
the
you are
train.
very busy, so.
Oh, I try not
No,
to
I'm
be,
excited
it
to
just
talk to
comes
Macbeth.
Are we heading to the trading yard?
I should head to bed.
I'm gonna
But
practice
yes.
the magic. You can come if you want, I guess.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
what the
going
day,
to
what the
see.
Sure.
Practicing magic sounds fun.
I don't know.
To discuss with
Thank you for your help.
Sorry, it wasn't more helpful.
I might be
No,
able
it's
to.
okay. I appreciate
Have
your
a good
help.
rest of your night. Or day.
You meta birds? Hey, birds?
Do you
Burns?
know? I think
Who's
I
got
heard
burns?
Doctor was going to retire for the day. Do you know if he did?
I wouldn't know. The whole time I was in the healer's guild, I was unconscious.
have to stand on ceremony. You can just come over and say hi.
Huh? Sorry, give me a minute.
Oh, never mind. You're dealing with people sending you messages. I got you.
Yep.
Hey, at least that's one bit of magic that you can still do. You can reply to messages because it's not magic you're doing. It's magic somebody's sending.
Very specific with the word counting.
Yeah, I want to find a wizard that figured out that it's like, oh, only 25 words. I'm like, what? Show me the magical mathematics that it has to be 25 words.
It must be.
God, I've burned so many fucking spells because it's like I have to have a conversation with somebody in another plane, and it's just like, fuck.
Right.
So it's like,
Okay, hold on.
It's like, how do you?
1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got the message right now. Shoot.
Yeah, it's instead of just like it's like, and also when you panic reply, it's like, and you cut off halfway through, and it's like, fuck, and then you have to send a spell back to repeat the It's like, oh, I bet it was a fucking chaos mage because I guarantee you that fucker's laughing in his grave.
Probably.
Every time
some arbitrary number.
Every time. Yeah. It had to be 25 too, not 24 or 30. It had to be an odd number. Jeez, fuck. Anyway, actually, that is one of the things. Sorry, I'm also just trying to keep my neck level. With everything going on with the Seekers, anything up to date? I know I haven't been a lot with the meetings afterwards or before Aether, the morning or night. Is things still doing okay with the Seekers and everything?
I believe everything is.
Nobody's been hit, have they?
Nobody's been hurt. There has been some concerning developments over an entity that's been from Anthoria, seems to be breaching over into our neck of the woods, let's say. And we don't know how they're doing it.
Not these umbral problems? Is it involving these umbrals that are attacking Redwall?
It might have. There was a lot of chaos the other day. I didn't get the full story.
Me neither.
I know there
All I
was
heard was
nobility
shit happened.
from Anthoria that came over, and they are not great people. This specific group of people.
I gotcha. Poppy just needs to return to the Shadow Realm.
No words from the Dominion.
Convenient.
So.
Usually on matters such as that.
Just keeping our eyes out on each other.
Of course. Gotcha. Also, I kind of figured that, because I guarantee you that operation went through where the one guy's got that fucking anti-magic eye, isn't he?
I don't know. Let's hope not.
Yes. Also, I didn't miss that mission to the Plane of Fire, did I?
No. Don't believe that has happened yet.
Good. Yes, I still really badly want to go back. I know I tend to frequent every once in a while, but still, having a mission to go with you guys, oh man, it's gonna be I'm curious to where you guys are gonna take me.
Yeah.
Or where we're gonna go.
I think that, I think Adric was heading that one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Actually, what? I forget, did I tell you why I'm like the way that I am now? I forget if I even told you that far. It's been a hell in a handbasket for what this whole thing has been about.
Yeah, what are you up to? You said you have a bunch of children you're watching over?
Well, okay, to be fair, that's just... Yeah, a lot of people have been coming into Aether, and a lot of them, I feel, could use some guidance, that's all. I'm just trying my best to see if I can help them along their way. Like the Goblin Twins, they didn't, they're about to sell their soul to Asmodeus, and that's a big... So I figured I would... Yeah, so, look, I got them out of that, so that's good. They didn't do that. But so I figured they could use better employment, so I've been looking after them. Tama back there has lived nothing but a warrior's life and really hasn't had much kindness, so I wanted to give her something like that. The red fire goblin, or the fire goblin that you see back there. She no wait, no, she went. The fire goblin that was around me, she had nobody basically, and she's kind of an outsider from her tribe. So again, I wanted to help her on that one. Basically, everybody that I've ever brought into my care, I've just wanted to help them. I'm never going to say I'm the greatest dad, nor am I the greatest choice, but I'm never going to stop trying. And even if they just need somebody to help them, even like if they don't need a father, just a guardian, that's all I'm going to do. But with this whole thing, I don't remember if I told you what the halo is not for show. There's a bit of a tie to this. A mission that I went on regarding Shade's Kingdom. Hey, Buck.
Hello.
The story regarding of how I got this form. Shade's Kingdom was dealing with a champion of a enslavement god, like a holy champion. And so this puppet master was just being an absolute nightmare to our people. We go and he summoned a bunch of undead, so we had Macbeth with us, and long story short, her family, her noble lineage, has been a caretaker for a very powerful magic item. Although, being Fae, they're fucking tricky as always. He takes out a necklace and it looks ancient and old, and there's a ancient crystal into it. Even with your ability to not cast magic, I know you can do sense magic and everything else. So your innate ability to look at this, you see that it is basically a soul battery, a soul magic battery. It just absorbs ambient soul magic from the air of just anything else, and the well that this thing can take in is near bottomless. So the only kicker is it absorbs mana at a very slow rate, so it takes a long time to recharge. So tucks this away. That thing has been in the Feywilds for thousands and thousands of years. So that thing was primed and ripe. It was primed and fermented really well. And so obviously, God of Enslavement getting their hands on this thing would be a nightmare.
Yeah, I could imagine.
The Fae though had a fun little trick on this thing. No Fae can use this thing. So the Fae had a fun little thing where they had to entrust the power to somebody else, not of Fae, and a being of raw magic, to be able to tap into this thing. So, lo and behold, I come along, and I try using this. It works. And so, I absorbed all of it, and the term Raider Archfey came to mind, and even then, I effectively was able to put my hands upon the Heaven's Gate, and that's why, got this. But I couldn't keep it all. It was enough that I was ready to burst. I couldn't take that much power at once. So I divided it amongst the party, so we could fight this champion of a god together. And he summoned his forces, and there was an epic clash. He nearly destroyed the bridge we were on. That thing was tough. But obviously it was a power that we couldn't keep. So, with this, because I've only had after you helped me remove the dark, I had fire for the longest time. And then with that, I gained holy.
I see.
They need a healer at the Healers Guild.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And the one time.
Again.
Isn't she? Oh, okay. We both live in worlds where we gotta help a lot of different people.
If you ever need me.
Actually, if you want to grab her,
just
she's
let
a
me
better
know.
healer than I am. Sorry, no, because she's a far better trained healer than I am. I know that if I'm a mage at heart, not a healer. So look, Good. I can let that happen. But so with all this, I became a primordial in title, not in power, because obviously I ascended that high, and even so much as I got an honor title for the great deed of defeating a foe that was ready to enslave a a little pocket plane of the Feywilds. So yeah, I got an honor title and I got a promotion, I guess. But obviously I'm not a primordial in power. I'm a primordial in ranking. But I don't have any subjects to rule over per se. So I'm a noble without a kingdom.
Don't you though?
Autometh is one that I'm helping manage, but it's not one that I own.
Well, you have.
I'm doing my best to
a group of individuals you're keeping an eye on.
Hello.
Guiding.
What you think it doesn't matter to me.
Helping.
We have been slowly forming a.
Hello. Ladder. You still look like
it. Nathan, kick the baby.
You wouldn't
I'm
do
sorry.
it.
He pays my bills.
I like it. Don't do it. I'm gonna contest all that.
Unless you don't. Are you tired? This is a fighter.
That's how I became basically a primordial and an honor, or a primordial with an honor title, and I'm slowly helping with divinity. I helped a cleric swap over from a sun god to me. So holy magic's fun.
I see.
Sorry, the fourth dimension ate me.
Yeah, look, I'm helping them.
That was
Like
happening
a lot of the magic's theirs, but it's more so they don't have to now worship the cruel sun god. So it's a thing.
Me out of like the air or something.
And also, I shared a bit of my longevity with them because I mean, like, I can't really help people be stronger. So I'm like, here, you can just don't worry about aging for the time being.
The fact that you're just trying to, shoot me away is kind of fucked up.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one.
Are you lightning?
I'm just trying to make people happy. I'm really trying.
I am made of lightning.
I mean, it's working
Something in
so
that
far.
direction is causing me to die.
I mean, I managed to get this under wraps.
I'll stand in this direction.
Enchanted Obsidian, because I got the title of the Obsidian Angel
over there.
So,
I am made of lightning.
Yes.
So,
very nice.
Can you see lightning?
And I can and also
Can't see magic. But
finally managed to channel all of my capabilities at once: Bardic, Fire, and Holy. So finally got this under wraps.
Can you see Julian?
So
I can see fire.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Not magic.
It's very, it's very impressive, Julian.
We mostly focus on item acquisition for the
I
item.
mean, I'm trying.
Keep the crystal.
I mean, I still got a long way to go, but I'm trying.
It really is something.
I'm
Just
trying to look after
Said, you haven't need anything.
Look after.
I'm around.
All I need is a friend. That's all I could ever ask of the Arcadies. So, because again, you helped give
Energy
me the
crystals,
chance to
artifacts,
come like this. Without your help and without me getting out of that peasant class elemental to become a pure,
hellholes.
None of this would have been possible.
All I did was imbue you with a little fire. The rest of it was you.
You helped me perform a ritual that I had been searching for 3,000 years.
Yeah, I don't care.
So yeah, I owe you a good deal.
You might have to fight the wasp for it, but just sign there, and then a drop of blood.
Hi. Friend of yours?
No, I thought they may be a friend of yours.
Hi.
Thank you.
It's vaguely like a lightning elemental. Or, well, not a lightning elemental.
That's a lightning elemental.
That's a lightning elemental.
Wait a minute.
No, that's a lightning elemental. Yes, Rift.
I don't really know why I was dragged with the Seekers, but was there pay for that mission?
Oh, yes. Non-seeker rate.
Unless I'm getting people mixed up
I've been
again.
generous
It's been a
today.
while.
I have 100 platinum. Go buy something nice.
Oh my gosh. Kabanda, you're gonna make us broke.
It's the non-seeker rate.
Alright, I'm gonna.
This mission.
I'm going
I'm
to.
feeling generous because the tradesmen are in town, and I would like to see more items acquiesced for the island and for people to use to gain things. So
I'm going to go
I
open
have
Silver Wisp.
1 platinum and 10 electric.
Well, actually, I'm probably going to go retire to Silver Wisp.
A startling amount of money.
It'll be open
I will
here
join
soon.
you shortly.
Well,
I may see what the traders have.
Oh god, it's flickered.
you're telling me.
I'm not gonna waiver the spell. Yeah, I consent to it. I'm not wavering the spell.
With an 8, that's gonna send you flying. Actually, why even bother? We got water right here.
You sure you want to use those?
Wait. Punch her in the back of the head? What are you doing?
Don't hit the child. Don't hit the child.
Wait, is it a child?
What's up?
That's really bad because we've been feeding her alcohol. No, I haven't.
Hello, Nathan.
I see you crawling on the table.
Listen, it's the only way I can get to the dagger. So we should probably move these candles. You gotta make me climb back up there to get the dagger.
Yes.
What a jerk.
Here, I'll make it a lot easier for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
What do you mean?
Apparently someone was sending like what? I think it was like a 30,000 platinum armor or something. Something that they can't take
I wasn't
off.
selling. That was dark. That was dark. Selling an item called malediction that once you put on, you cannot take it off. But it is basically armor that you can summon or dispel at will. That
Okay. Off. Mm. Not that one either. Hmm. Hmm. No. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Make the announcement in the call so everyone knows. Hello, Nathan.
Hello, Arcadies.
How are you doing? So you came back and your plate was a little, scuffed up. Yeah,
ruined.
Like that.
For the most part, I'm fine. Groundskeeper business and the such.
What kind of keeping grounds have you been doing?
The kind that involve needing to help sulfur.
I see.
I don't know if you've seen Adagio around, but I told him what I was doing.
I have not seen Adagio today.
Saw him this morning, but...
I was, in Anthoria for the first 2 hours, let's say.
Ah, I see. Ugh.
Did Calbanda tell you how much money he's given you?
For what? Mind if I sit down? I'm gonna pass out and fall over if I don't.
Let's... So I was sitting over here, I was just enjoying the lights.
It was very pretty.
That reminds me of my home.
Oh, God.
So it's... Oh, right. Don't be surprised if Calbanda dumps 1,000 platinum in your lap.
It doesn't matter, speaking he already did.
Okay, then. I don't know what to do with that. We keep saying buy items. But...
He didn't give me the platinum, he gave me a box made out of platinum. He didn't give it to me, but...
Right.
That, Gorget.
Oh, right. Somebody had mentioned there was a Gorget up for sale.
Oh, then I have no idea about the platinum.
Did you buy the Gorget?
No, apparently Calbanda did and wanted me to use it.
You should.
I figured I would.
He's also going to be giving you a... Hey, Toby.
Had to get away from Flicker. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's fair.
You're fine.
Yeah, he should be giving you about 1,000 platinum to go spend. I told him I'm just gonna buy more books. That's a lot of books. He said go buy an item. I don't know.
Maybe.
How did your thing go, Toby? I heard you were back from a mission.
Yeah, it I mean, we succeeded, which is nice. I think that's the most injured I've ever been, or pretty close to at least.
Okay.
We all kind of came out of it pretty injured, but we succeeded. We secured those crystals we were after, and we put down a lot of Druga and saved a lot of slaves. So,
Well,
pretty
Druga.
well, I'd say.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. All in all, I'd say mission successful.
Do you know why they're
Outside
after
of
the crystals?
Well, why would anyone be after those crystals? They're clearly aiming with magic. So I can imagine why, but I don't know specifics. They I mean, I'll have to tell Kobold this too, but that dragon was there again.
I was unaware that they were a secret member.
I believe they signed up. You said, wait, dragon?
I signed up with
A
Damien
dragon in armor
today.
with white scales.
I see.
Dragon in armor with white scales, huh?
Can I sit next to you?
Yeah, you can sit next to me. That's fine.
Psycho. Get a ghost cat off a chair.
Orcs can go fuck themselves. That's all I have to say about today.
Oh! Not a friend of orcs, huh?
Don't get me wrong, I have nothing wrong with orcs, but... Fuck. These ones were mean. A couple goblins, too.
That dragon one happened to be the same one that kidnapped Ash, would it?
The exact same one that kidnapped Ash. I can imagine. I don't know really what they're after with the crystals, but whatever it is, it can't be good. But they didn't get it, so I'll take that. However, they did get away. We weren't able to take them down. They used those self-same crystals to escape. Or at least one of them.
That's...
I'm
concerning.
Seeing them again. Yeah, concerning.
Oh, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Seems like they keep aligning with the things that the Seekers are doing. Very concerning.
And aligning with Druga, for that matter.
It's concerning.
That's another
too.
thing, why Druga?
Well, we were in a cave. Wasn't quite the underdark, but it wasn't that far off.
The Drugar have a ability. Some might say it's uncanny, on the same level as dwarves when it comes to building structures or equipment. The Drugars in themselves, however, tend to favor quantity over quality.
I see.
So if you need a lot of something very fast, and you don't really care about how it's being made, yeah.
That is concerning. Very concerning.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be right back. I need to get out of this plate.
Also fair. I'd offer to press the digitation, but
up.
you know.
I'll clean
I
it
already
later.
offered. He didn't want it.
There's something with that. I prefer to hand clean it.
That's weird.
I can't blame them.
Better.
If you can't hand clean your gear, why do you have it?
Well, I'm not gonna wash. I don't need to wash my shirt. I just press the digitation in it, then it's clean.
I mean, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like a good hand wash is really gets all the grime out.
Makes it smell nice too.
With we could make it smell nice with prestidigitation too, and it's thorough.
Arcadies, wanted to tell you, I casted a fireball today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Here, let me show you how to do it.
Huh?
Said I could show you how to do it.
Not. Don't you have like 2 days left?
Yeah.
2 days.
Hey, you're almost there though. Hazel.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Basil's mind is a bit iffy right now.
Why?
The horrors.
Ain't that right? Went into the cat.
I was pushed into the cat.
Aww.
The baby.
There's something going on with that. Anybody know?
I've saw horrors I've never seen before.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
We have leads?
Familiar.
We get
Possible
to sweep it out?
Kyle's guardian followed us.
What?
Oh, right. That happened.
Yes.
Kyle
I was
banished
contacted
himself.
by Kyle's guardians. Yeah.
I already heard about that shit.
Now we have to, tomorrow we're gonna try to get him back.
Okay.
They got me to accidentally banish them.
Purpose for Kyle, accident for Basil.
Well, I knew what he was gonna do.
Glad he didn't use it on me.
Where do you go when you get banished?
I go back to Vea 4.
Where you belong.
And there are no connection junctions whatsoever back to my home.
No Nexus junctions?
It's an Underdark. Currently embroiled in a war, so no Nexus junctions, no way to ever reconnect. Gone.
Maybe you need to be like tier 2.
Maybe.
Continuing to be more and more negligent about this. He might have done it on purpose. He might have gotten the outcome he wanted.
Kyle.
But what if he didn't? What if it didn't work?
He did it on purpose.
I know he did it on purpose. But why didn't, or what if it didn't work? What if he banished you instead?
Just gotta think of that.
Return back. I just returned back to the normal plane. That's where I come from.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't you say you were
What if he
born
did it
in
on somebody else that doesn't have a
Not born
great
in
home
Aether,
to go back to? Case in point.
Probably return to around Aether. Yeah, exactly. Probably why he asked me though, is because it's the least damageable.
Still.
If anyone gets banished to an unpleasant place, I can see what I can do.
Pac, I should give you something of mine or some of my blood or something so you can get me back if something happens. Because I don't want to go home.
A lot of people here come from very dangerous places that they cannot come back from.
My sister's just a bitch and I think she'll try to kill me since that's how I got here.
Yes, banishment is a very powerful and terrible spell sometimes.
I'm just glad I got that planar binding thing figured out.
Yes, that was pretty good.
Banishment would practically kill me.
What exactly does it put you? Banishment.
How do you mean?
Well, in Basil's case, it would just put them in their plane. Would it put them in an exact location, or is it random?
I believe it is
The
somewhat
last location you were?
roughly. It's not precise.
I think how Bonda said before was like a random demi-plane.
If you do get banished there,
You go to a random
the
demi
old
plane if
paths
you're
aren't
in the plane you would go to.
nicest to those with bodies, but I can be about getting you through that way.
Oh boy. Yeah, thinking about that, that would put me in a really bad spot.
Yeah, get Calbanda to link
your
you
last
either to
location?
here, Anthoria, or go to Califax, get him to link you to Aether.
Speak of the devil, and he shall come.
Who?
Hello.
Yeah, I think anybody who isn't. I think anybody who's linked to a dangerous place should be linked somewhere else. Just because we've seen banishment now multiple times. Not just with around
This one
us.
needs linked to someplace safe. Also, I think when you get Kyle back, perhaps you should link him to someplace not the Fae.
What I said.
All Fae adjacent.
If I do that, he'll never learn.
We just link him here.
He's never gonna learn anyway. We just have to keep him safe. We gotta child-proof him.
I say we cut off his hands.
We
I think
have to.
that's a little extreme.
Yeah,
Just castrate him.
He can't cast.
We could
Well,
just
that's
put
a little
manacles
too
on
far.
him if we wanted
Want
to
some?
accomplish that.
We can't cast.
Is the dunce hat ready yet? Can we just start using that so they can clip it onto him permanently?
We need to have the Dunscan made stuff.
Make it soul bound to him.
I believe Zyro is supposed to work on
Ooh, bind it.
coffee.
Like a magical one or just a paper one?
Magic blocking
Thank
one.
you very much.
Is that coffee?
Maybe we could get one of those anti-magic flowers.
Yes.
Put it on his head.
I have
I'm sorry.
I sense a great thing.
Here. I place a vial of clear liquid on the table. It is distilled caffeine.
Oh.
All I remember is the horrors.
I have vials of coffee.
For
Go find a bathroom.
potions?
They're stronger. Not potions, they're...
Part of me really wanted the shout out counter spell.
Yes. Pulls out a vial of brown liquid. Really good. Pulls out a vial of brown liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. Pulls out a vial of brown liquid.
Counterspell. Oh.
That was my last one.
Well, do you have any vials of brown liquid?
Well, I did it early.
Same as earlier before.
Pulls out an empty vial.
Do you accept that?
Gonna
Holds out
get
a vial of brown liquid.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Is this what they call a bit?
I think so.
Oh no.
I'm not saying my normal voice, so I don't sound that loud.
I like that mug.
Pretty much go,
I did too.
you know where to get a
Oh.
paper and quill, something like that. Something that's only readable in magic. Or just those two things.
I have a lid on it now.
Hmm. Is that a magic lid?
You want me to go over
No, it's just one that goes over the top of it.
We should make a magic one.
We can always talk
What would it do exactly?
You see, we could have it be useful where it only unlocks if you say a magic word or something silly. But I think it would be much better if you put a magic mouth on the lid.
Kazoo.
And if somebody tries to get to it, it just screams uncontrollably.
That's a good idea.
Oh, hello.
Somebody help me, please!
Just realized I'm doing the wrong character.
I almost had 2 pounds of blankets on me, Echo.
I was gonna say, why are you staring at me like that?
Enjoy.
They already have my cape on them.
There's a hole in it, but...
So, orcs, huh?
My back fucking hurts. Yes, orcs. Orcs and goblins. Direwolves. Griffins. Manticores. A big ass white bear is what it seemed like.
It's a full day.
Luca.
Nathan!
Nathan!
What are you cooking?
It's been a day.
Oh, right. That reminds me, Calbonda.
Ah.
That thing I meant to talk about earlier.
Uh-huh.
About the magic.
Yes.
Right. Said it was the Silverwoods question. What was that? Or do you know anything about why that might have happened?
I know exactly what you're talking about, and yes.
Would you mind explaining?
My home is one of the few places that are known, if not the only place, that has been spared from the Sundering. Magic there is unified. Why do you think so many of my mages that have come through are all soulcasters like myself?
I guess that would make sense.
And why do you think this one thought that he could cast Fire Storm? No, not Firestorm. What was it again?
It was
Meteor Storm.
Meteor Swarm.
My magic's
Meteor Swarm. Really?
My magic's unleashed in Enthoria and shackled when I come back here. So I'm trying to learn how to expand it.
The reason I'm always here is because it's like having training weights on, and when I get back, it's like... the Doom music starts playing.
It is that much more powerful. I guess that
There's
makes
just
sense.
still at that soundboard.
I guess my question is,
Let me wipe the single tear from your face.
Do you see
why
the
was
green?
that-
I do.
You seemed adamant on me not talking about it on the island.
I don't want other people to know. We're on a isolationist standpoint.
Ah, okay.
We don't want the Sundering to come there, so only select people go through. Usually people that I myself approve.
Oh, did you get the citizenship paperwork for me?
Yes, filled out in triplicate.
Oh.
one other
Well,
thing.
well, no, I need to fill it out. I haven't filled it out yet.
Well, I filled out my portion of it. He hands you a stack.
What was that, Toby?
I might have.
What I always do.
I might have done something a little reckless during my mission that kind of just want to make sure that I haven't hurt myself in any way. Those crystals we were after, I might have casted something destructive while having my hand on one of those crystals without really thinking about it. And I might have. I don't really remember what happened because it was really loud and a really big explosion. That's not.
Well,
thank you for helping.
A lot of magic.
If you're
Like a lot of magic.
Well, it is. Those crystals are essentially the crystalline form of pre-sundering magic in of itself. It's what you felt in that realm made manifest. The fact that you're alive is more or less a testament. Honestly, it wouldn't kill you per se as a negative affinity aligning with yours. Say, if Brennan were to cast death magic into you, it wouldn't kill you in that way. It would kill you due to the sheer overload, so you got extremely lucky. Let me just say that much.
Oh, good. That's good. I guess I should be thankful for that.
I think the saving grace was that you were in that realm where it's more controlled and unified. If you had been here, then, well, I'd probably be we'd all probably be sweeping you from the floor nearby. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay, yeah, good to know.
For science.
Good to know.
And then resummoning you.
He cast men
How dark are you, Scarby?
Right, that's another thing I meant to
deserve
mention. I've got a bunch of things I meant to talk about. About my summoning.
I beg to differ.
Recently
deserves to
I
get thrown off the island. Yes, no one deserves.
I spoke
what
to
he
some
went through.
people that I had known
fixed
a
it.
previous time I was summoned.
Understand.
I
fixed
it. The point is I don't have my
I had
summoning
to
rights.
touch it.
Apparently
What do you mean?
my summoning. It's a ritual. A very
Right.
specific ritual.
You had to deal with it.
I don't have my hands on it. I don't know it.
Yeah,
I need to get it back.
arcane, and I'm also arcane.
I mean, we could get Seamus to do it.
Hey, whoa, I don't think I want to deal with Seamus.
Would be.
Let's not deal
I
with
like what-
Seamus
what-
today, please.
Did someone? If we keep saying his
Just
name, he'll
enter
appear
a
eventually.
contract with someone as their familiar, and then when they summon their familiar, they should summon you.
69 times. Seamus.
This is true.
Someone you trust.
Ah, you're pulling what me
I
what I
guess
did
so.
yesterday.
Seamus.
Why?
I suggest
No.
you stop.
Seamus.
Stop it. Stop it.
Basil?
Stop it. Basil.
Someone cast silence on him. I can't.
I don't know.
I will
don't
do it.
know silence.
We're up to
I can't.
42.
I will do it.
Just out of character, we're up to 42. As a fair warning.
Seamus.
I will do it.
Cast silence.
Silence. That works
The
better.
cow.
The couch. No.
Well, we made it to
Lucia's gonna
50,
kill
so-
me.
Wait, you know how to cast
What?
fire.
Well,
Can you? I don't. It's a nice cow.
The point I was trying to get at is I know where my summoning rights are, in Daigo's old tower, my original summoner. I just don't feel comfortable going there alone. It might need to take some time, but at some point I'd like some help with that.
No. Start picking who you'd want to go with you on that. Since it's a personal agenda.
Here's the
It is.
paperwork signed in my prime language.
I mean, if I'm better by the time, I don't care if going or not.
Yeah, I could definitely use you.
Hmm.
Well, the other thing is I'm kind of scared to go myself.
You going for a walk or are you off to bed?
I know.
I was just gonna wander.
I don't know. There's still a lot to think about.
And if I come with you?
Sure, why not?
You will notice another Seamus. Shut. I will cast.
I'll be back.
I will hurt myself further to make you shut.
Do I have to go down there and cast the spell? I will do it. Don't make me do this.
Nathan, he said it more.
I'm well aware.
It is Eckhart Shea.
When we do need them, we can easily
Wait a minute, my
summon
gun
them.
doesn't count as casting. Wait, who are you trying to summon?
The
Archmage of Chaos.
Don't say it a single time. Just say
Sorry,
the Archmage of
Lord.
Chaos.
And silence.
Oh no. Okay, for sure.
Also, there's another thing we need to really.
There's another thing we really need to talk about. Kind of important. What we leaked to the anime.
Okay, what
did
did
you
you
Oh, I need to be a part of that conversation.
What's I don't know what everyone said because I left the building and he was still there when I walked over to Zyra. Zyra brought something up about them making guns for you.
Okay, so that's one bit of information leaked.
Other than that,
Would you like to stay for that conversation, or
he tried to
continue
ask
the
me
war?
about how the crystal works and stuff. The only thing I said is,
I'm
I
sure
don't
he'll
fucking
fill me
know.
in.
Ask Halifax or Sulfur.
Mm.
So they got nothing there.
God.
And when they trapped me, I just tried to talk in circles and try to play aloof, considering this place isn't actually my home and I don't try to play I don't care.
Good.
Floating.
Seamus would be proud
The
of you.
politics of Anthoria, I was hoping we could stay away from.
They also talked about trying to take back what was rightfully theirs.
Unfortunately, politics will always follow. You're sinking now.
Now I'm sinking. This place has weird floors sometimes.
Yes.
You know, I almost mastered
Oh, you
it.
did. What's that?
Media Swarm. Came so close.
I see. I take it it's not easy to master.
It's a very high level spell. In Anthoria, it's so much easier. I'm unleashed. But here,
I see.
With the way the magic is sundered and but if I can master it here, I can use it. It's mostly an artillery move. I'd be able to stand out in the battlements and rain fire down on anybody.
Given
that
the
comes after
name, I
us.
would assume so.
Yeah.
They'll fix themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The more and more I hear about Anthoria, the more and more I wish I could visit.
We could take you one time if you'd like. I had to go back and forth with.
I certainly wouldn't say no.
Kobold. He's the only one that can really. We've created essentially a backdoor in order to get into it. It's off the Nexus. Highly illegal, let's say.
I see.
Mm.
So now I'm an accomplice.
No, you're not. I helped them open it, so.
I'm an accomplice in the regards that I haven't said anything to the authorities.
What, the Tower of Purgnation? And the Mages College?
I don't think they'll be back.
Oh, I see.
We'd like to continue our walk.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Unless, of course, they hunt me down and try to kill me.
Well, of course. But, you know, you just kill him back. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, so let me casually try to kill an Archmage.
Oh, the Archmages wouldn't care. That's why they have the
probably not.
That's why they have the tower to go do their bidding. And not even their bidding. I don't even think they answer to them. This structure is
I see.
convoluted sometimes. What's on your mind?
Oh. Anything and everything?
It's fair.
I feel as though I fucked up royally with the whole staff situation.
I don't think you did. You couldn't have known. I wouldn't have known.
Yes, but there was a feeling in the back of my mind the entire encounter. I feel like there was something screaming at me, telling me not to do so.
Well, you know.
I think this is the Adagio's room.
Oh, well, I'll bug him then. Yeah. Didn't get a chance to do a whole lot of research on the staff. I know it came from a professor. I know it had some kind of teleportation affinity, let's say. Affinity may not be the right word. Focus, I suppose.
I see.
My concern is, why do they care so much about it?
I don't know. Maybe if it's teleportation, maybe they wanted the artifact that we got on that mission instead. They just know they couldn't get to it. Maybe they wanted smaller prey.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Maybe they're trying to create their own back door.
If so, why would they need to?
I don't know.
If they must have already found one if they're from Anthoria.
Somebody's bringing
Unless
them
they're trying to go
through.
someplace new.
We're not bringing them through. So...
No.
Somebody else has discovered it. In the
How
van.
would having a staff allow that, though?
The staff is like focus. It amplifies an ability. Icarus Haas was a master in two fields. One, teleportation and portals. and fire. The Van Hunts have apparently the dragon we're dealing with. They were the proposed noble family. They didn't see eye to eye with the Anthorian Empire and were removed. Rightfully so, because they had initially overthrown the previous ruler of the land, who was then reestablished, and that is Sirona in the Jorgamung family. A lot of flip-flopping. But then Hans hold a grudge. I thought they were all dead.
Really?
Really. There was a battle that took place against Anthoria. Calbound, I can tell you a bit more about it. A bunch of these...
I might ask him about it.
Disaffection nobles...
What the dog doing?
Banded together. And tried to overthrow the Empire. It was a rough one.
I'm gonna like it. All this magic item shit is beyond foreign to me.
You know, it's not for me, but it's been a lot.
I can only imagine.
What would happen if you were banished, Nathan?
Well, frankly, I don't know. I'd go back to my home plane, I guess. I don't know. If it puts me where I last was, it'll put me at a nexus point. If it puts me back at home, then I guess I'll be there.
You know, this organization's grown quite a lot larger than I had ever expected it would. There's so many people I feel like I need to keep an eye on, and I don't have enough eyes.
Yeah. It's fair. Been trying to do my best to help out, but last I looked at the roster, there was 40+ people?
Try to make sure I keep a log in my mind. All this stuff. In case something like a banishment happens. I'll be honest too. They're talking about binding me to Anthoria or Aether. It's not my home. It's my current home. I was born in Vea for. I know where it would put me. And if time is... Hopefully, time stays the same. Otherwise, I'll end up back on a battlefield with a sword through me.
I see.
I think it might have mentioned that I stole. That portal that opened was never meant for me. It was meant for the person who was putting the sword in me. It called out to him. But I saw an opportunity and I took it.
How'd that turn out?
I landed in the calderas for a year. Then took a ship to Aether.
Oh. That put me back where I was. I would, in a dark dungeon. Hundreds of undead around me. And surrounded by dead bodies.
I don't know what to do with Kyle. My last conversation with him was...
I don't know.
I needed him to accept the fact that he needs to keep an eye on people here and be their protectors and take on that responsibility, because I might not be able to one day. Either I might be in Anthoria or I might be awake, and I need him to step up and help. And then I learned about the thing that he did to you with Mieko. Blows off Yellow's hands. Casted
He's a fool and a moron.
his power word yeet on Kalbanda, his mentor, 4 times. I was there. I wasn't gonna let a 5th one happen. And then he banishes himself. While also putting both Basil and himself in danger. Brennan would like us to.
His negligence is becoming too much.
She'd like us to sit down and talk to him. She thinks there's something else going on.
I don't know what to do.
Neither do I. Boy, oh boy.
I know it's been a long week.
Feels like it's been one thing after another.
Really is.
I hate to say this,
but I feel as though his use of magic needs to be revoked.
or at least dampered.
I have had a conversation with Galvanda similar to that effect. One of my suggestions, and you can correct me if you believe this is incredibly cruel and unnecessary, was to pull those power word spells he erroneously learned out of his head.
I hate to say it, but I think you're right.
I can't be dealing with external threats if I'm dealing with an internal one. Neither can you, or anyone else. So maybe Brendan is right. Maybe there's something else going on here that I don't understand. I hope that's the case. I don't know what the other alternative is.
All I'm saying is he's
Constantly caused pain to several
guild members.
I know.
Several times.
It's
seriously become an issue now.
I wouldn't say take away his magic, I'd just say dampen it. Maybe do exactly what you said.
If I could take away the weapon he's using, specifically that damned power word he learned, maybe find an alternative route to dealing with whatever bullshit he's dealing with. I don't know.
I have no idea. It's not my specialty.
But
And I've told them before what they would have done in the Calderas. They would have just let them out in the desert, buried up to his neck in the sand.
Yes. Got it. Assuming you know.
Good luck.
All mages have that problem sometimes.
But I'm not going to bring that here.
Oh.
no. I think that's too cruel.
Are we gonna have a cow fireball scenario where you're joking, but it still happens? Don't you roll?
That doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. I touched them with my magic stick. Doesn't happen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Welcome
You're gonna
back.
teach me
How
that
was your walk?
spell, then things keep happening, and now this has happened.
You know.
Shit sucks.
You ever walk into the room and all the laughing stops?
Must be
Okay.
must be the
I was
faces.
practicing scab as a spell. I don't have it down
Written
super
face.
well yet, but I can kind of get blood to congeal. Not enough to immobilize someone, but I can.
No, I ain't got a pretty
How I heal
face.
people. It's just now I'm doing it to gum people up rather than close a wound.
Blood clot's a fun one.
Yeah,
Cruel,
I mean,
but
I was.
fun.
No, you could do some messed up stuff. with blood
Aneurysm.
magic.
Do you
Was
think
it
we need
somebody,
more
like,
captains?
I think someone said that, and this is true, that you could essentially just make an air bubble in someone's blood vein and kill them immediately, but that's.
How many captains do we have?
Why are you? Why me?
Well,
What?
Me,
if you,
Lucia,
Apollo,
What are you
Damien.
doing? I'm scared.
Damien.
Okay, now I'm more scared.
Be scared.
That's it.
4.
As far as I know, I didn't fuck up like Kyle recently.
Well, you look at your hands.
Wouldn't
You did
hurt.
also cast Yeet. Twice.
3 times over the
4.
course of a night.
Lucia and Apollo are usually busy. Damien doesn't really go on missions.
The other one was Bowhatter. Bowhatter retired.
Huh?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Is it cheese?
Put it on the list of curses.
I don't know. I was just thinking of different ways that
I don't want to take
might
my
make it
shoes off
easier.
anymore.
It's a smart move.
One of the other ideas was
I don't wear socks. I think everyone in here would
to
die.
increase the number of captains.
As you
and then
shift your feet,
each
you hear
captain might take 1 or 2 members like under him.
But
Why
So
do
that
all the
every
spells
captain
get
would have
useful,
2
man?
people, and those 2 people would report to the captain.
see, I didn't know it was called cheese feet. The only time I've ever seen that curse used, they said Gouda curse, and I don't rather than.
I can't
Yeah, it's simpler.
fight. I can't fight back here.
Rippers. Oh my god.
This is, your point. I can't fight back. This sucks.
I could try to.
I could think of a couple
curse
people.
again.
I could do.
I'll
Hold
take
on, I have
shoes
another one.
off.
I have another one.
Can you at least end this one and do the other one?
No.
Is this my
Got a
punishment?
couple in this room.
Oh yes.
Worry about motivation.
Oh.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Maybe some better training.
Ravioli.
Also fair.
You're not giving that. That's our leader.
Fucking raviolis. That's a blessing, not a curse.
That's what makes
You're
us
right.
so special.
Put hand in hoodie pocket.
Christopher used to carry
You just hear a wet
Violi.
slurping sound as you reach in and
Takes out a handful.
Why are you crying like he's dead?
Are they warm?
Here you go. Here you go. Rachel. Here, find out.
Is he dead? Wait.
He's still
No, I
alive.
can't use magic.
No.
I
They're
had
cold.
a very difficult day with my feelings.
Fire majors are out of business.
I see.
Good. We have too many.
Did you want to come up here and talk about it?
Christopher's gone. And now Kyle's gone.
I'm suddenly glad I do not have
Everyone's
pockets.
gone.
I can leave.
Hey, you want to cast banishment?
I
on
don't
me?
want to say what I'm thinking.
That's why I say whenever someone tries to kick me in the balls.
Don't.
They'd have to
I
put
don't
their
know how
foot
they
in
use that
you.
spell.
Exactly.
I
I
think I
summon
can hazard a guess at what you were thinking, but
Here, you guys want some ravioli?
No.
They keep casting curses on me.
The ravioli?
Yeah, here. He
pretty sure
puts
that's a
hand
blast.
pocket. You just hear wet slopping. Takes out a fistful of ravioli.
my table.
Calbanda did this to me.
Welcome to the secret.
Please remove that from my presence.
Yeah, to the secret.
What happens?
I can't do it magically.
It is.
I am unable.
It's got dirtberry sauce all over it.
Scrapes it. Literally
I have to be
scrapes
serious
it
all
off
the
the
rest of
table.
time, so.
Thank you.
That's fine.
What is your face do?
This is the time
God.
where you get to relax and everybody doesn't
She's
need you
very
all at
upset.
That was
once
disgusting.
for
she's very
random
upset.
bullshit.
Here's more.
I thought I broke
Here's the
something.
sauce.
Thank you.
No.
I got very concerned.
Thank you for healing me.
No.
I've had like 3 days of panic attacks. This is refreshing.
The sorcerer
You're
did a good job
welcome.
with my face.
The Seekers is all about chaos. I mean, it's even worse if we say. Please. The dry cleaning bill's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh wait, that's
I
right.
think
There's
we-
a spell that exists for
I
that.
think Lukács keeps hitting on me.
Oh,
What?
do they?
Hey, times!
Prestidigitation.
This is something I realized.
Ah, thank you.
Just now.
You're
What
welcome.
Lucas hitting?
Not just now, but I realize I haven't
Magic?
mentioned it now.
Prestidigitation
Until now.
workshop for all of our people who can cast a
No.
little bit of magic.
Imagine fucking
Dragon.
someone's covered in blood. Oh, here, let me help you. You go cast it, and
Got
they
a
just
little
counterspell it.
information.
You're not allowed to be clean.
We're right here.
From his guardian.
I mean, yeah. I
Oh,
don't
I
have to
see.
imagine. I look
More.
Mhm.
Okay.
I know, right? Imagine
You know,
being a fox. It's fucking cringe.
And
Of
like,
all the spells I can't seem to get
she'd
down, there's
like
one spell
hold
I
up like
actually
a
do
folded piece of
solidly
paper.
know now.
Like, I had to
glitter.
write. He dictated a note
I
to me.
have successfully
for Kyle,
cast glitter
so I
multiple
hope it
times now. I think I have that spell pretty much
holds
down.
a lot of weight for
Please,
him,
no.
This one
No,
is
please.
I don't wanna
No,
put
I
you
don't.
in
Seamus here.
Can you remove glitter?
No.
you need to learn green.
I'm injured. Come
Someplace
on.
and talk about it?
I will hurt myself to counterspell
If
it.
you'd like.
I'll fucking do it.
Sure.
If I glitter
Thought
in
you
this
had
room,
spell
I
again?
glitter everyone in the room. The Archmage of Chaos, the small,
What's his name?
rotund, I don't know.
Don't.
Small rotund.
No.
Oh, his name is Seamus.
No. I
66.
stop.
Please.
You got it? What's their
I
name?
beg of you.
What, Seamus? Is that what the name was?
Ah!
What
We're
is
talking
it,
about
Arcadies?
Seamus.
Nathan, Nathan, we need to. 68. We need to get out of here.
What are you at?
The next person that says
Arcadies, why are
that
you
name
raising
is
your
going
hand?
to be silenced.
You can't
Already
cast.
I
silenced.
don't care.
Silence is an AoE.
That's where I'm at right now, and I'll hurt myself too. I'll join you. Let's hurt each other. Let's hurt ourselves.
Target, if you could control how
I've
long
yet
it
to be
is.
Teach me how to
glittered,
do
and I'd
silence.
like not to.
Arcadies,
Even though it'll look
What's that?
beautiful.
I don't know
Does
why
it count if I
I
write
would
it
you
down?
like
Juggling
to teach
What
me how to
makes
do
sense,
silence?
Probably.
I'm learning glitter just
I'd
fine.
love to.
I
You
guess
have
that's
2
I
good.
almost
days.
accidentally
You
said
have
his
2
name.
days.
Stop.
We lost Christopher. We lost Kyle. We're not losing you.
But it'd be worth it.
Prestidigitation.
Would it-
Their
would
name
Arcadies-
shows up in
think it
like
might be.
an illusion. Does it count?
No.
Okay, let's go talk.
Out of character? No, it does not.
Nathan, if you want, you can come.
It's
I don't
not.
think it worked. I don't feel their presence.
Nathan,
I'm gonna throw you off that balcony while they're having an
Yes.
important discussion.
do you wanna come along?
You can come. I don't care. It's up to you.
I could firebolt myself.
I mean, you could do that.
That's an option.
Use this. It's more efficient.
I don't feel like healing your face.
No, I don't
Also,
want
I'm-
the Kurt Cobain
To be
special.
honest, I'm not inclined to cast Vader because Toby's already gotten that, and I don't feel like inflicting that on everybody present in the room.
No, I don't have a shotgun.
What's that?
Blunderbuss.
What's that?
You know what
That's a
Bone
gun.
burst right to the head.
Where are we going? I would prefer to sit down.
Yeah.
Roof maybe?
Have you gotten shorter? Am I taller?
We go to the roof. There's chairs up there.
Oh, I was on a platform. No, I was on a platform. I am not shorter. I am taller than most of the people in the Seekers.
Oh boy, I just realized
You killed me.
Put some
my
holes in your boots.
my
It's getting late.
yes, very late. 5% one might say.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
was just saying it's getting late. You,
Is it this way?
know that sleep that you do?
All that sleep I have to do, yes.
We'll go to the roof.
I live nocturnally pretty much. I don't notice.
You sleep?
Hardly. When I do, it's during the sunlight hours typically.
You know what? You're right. I should go to bed after saying a word.
The question is, how valuable is Ash?
How valuable is Ash? They've been pretty helpful.
About to summon Seamus, I think.
Oh. Ash is a good asset. Good person, creature, being, however they choose to identify these days. Construct, I think they said. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Nathan.
I think I've slept in a bed once in the last, like, 4 years now. I sleep out.
Alright.
The couches are comfy. I'm just.
So tell me.
Even though I really shouldn't, considering I'm injured,
okay,
I sleep out.
so
What's so bad about sitting in that chair?
You should be safe here.
go for it.
That one?
I won't get in trouble, will I?
No, I don't think you'll get in trouble.
You can teleport it back, don't you?
Should help you.
But you've now been promoted to the head of the Seekers Guild. I'm retiring, thank you.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's all it took.
That's all I had to do.
That's all you had to
Sit
do
on the
was sit-
throne.
Sit in the chair.
Sit in the chair. How much were you told about where he went?
What did I hear you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Him
Kyle?
retirement.
No, it was a joke.
Banished. I assume he went home.
A version of home.
Oh, trust me, I was there when everyone started
That's
talking
how it
about
sounds.
Also, shame.
Oh my
Can I
gosh, I
help you?
keep
Wait, what?
keep grabbing this cup.
He's saying he's in the dark phase.
Have you heard about my new promotion?
Yes, I'm free.
What?
Are you
What
saying
was your promotion?
he's in the dark phase?
No.
Okay.
That's not what I tried to.
Good.
Not what I tried to articulate.
What was your promotion?
He's the head of the guild.
Apparently head of the Seekers Guild.
Go look for an invisible
Uh-huh.
dragon now.
All I had to do was sit in this
I don't know
chair.
what that means.
Means Arcadies said he retired.
It's weird sitting in one of those chairs.
Yeah, I don't know. Why do
Yeah,
you
it
like
is.
to sit in that chair? It seems like that would be more comfortable for you since you have wings.
And he's whiter. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying you are actually bigger.
Did I hear Nathan call you fat? That's kind of mean. I'll put the curse of beans on you again.
Bean Banda.
Please do, so I can put my finger in Nathan's drink. It only works on baked goods, unfortunately.
Ah, damn. I only know how to bake.
I don't know how to cook anything else. Anyway. I'm just gonna...
My drink.
Did you want this?
Keep it, Bean Banda.
No, it's me.
It's all yours.
Bean Banda.
He's just jealous because he's not a sorcerer.
Again, like I said, I work for my money, I work for my magic.
What is this that I'm hearing about 1,000 platinum?
2.
2,000.
What?
Wait, it's not 2 now?
Yes, the items are so fucking outrageously expensive with the merchants that have come through that I'm just giving people money that they can spend on them.
If they're coming to Aether to do business with low-level fucking poor people, why are they charging outrageously?
I have no clue. That's why I'm paying.
Why do you think I'm circumventing it?
Who has that kind of money? Who has
Nobody.
Who has 100
like,
platinum?
you say that.
Don't raise your hand.
You say that, but I
I don't
sat in
have
on
100
an auction.
platinum, but I have over 100 gold.
I sat in on an
It's
auction,
like-
it's
and
like
I
10
couldn't get
platinum.
any items because people were betting like
They
thousands
died?
of platinum pieces on.
on every item. I wanted to get
Yeah.
a tankard, and someone outbid me by like 200 platinum. I had like
20 gold pieces. Some mercs around here just have
piles of money.
I don't know how. I think we need to call the ARS on them and see and have an audit done.
Why? See, this is why you liquefy all of your assets into books.
Buy something! That's not a book! And that's coming from the wizard, you little shit!
That's all I'm saying. If I buy something, it's not gonna be one from one of those merchants.
I definitely recommend for one of those merchants. Some of the stuff is actually pretty good.
Yeah, there was an alchemist wandering around selling stuff. I think you got some from him. Or was
Yeah,
that?
I got a
yeah.
potion of hill giant strength.
Only if you get a chance to talk to them. Like,
Yeah, they are kind of. I didn't get 2 items. Monocle of affinity detection, and a jar that preserves anything that sits in it perfectly, forever. It just has to fit in the jar.
But you could always cast the reduce spell and stuff something in the jar.
yeah, like Kyle.
What would happen if
idea
you
is
reduced a person and put it in the jar?
I
Oh
imagine
god.
that if
until you pull them out.
it was a dead body, it would be a perfectly preserved dead body.
What if they're alive, though? Because technically, every breath you draw
they
kills
age?
you a little bit more.
That's dark.
They also would starve to death.
I'd imagine deprivation or oxygen depletion would probably get them, but they wouldn't age.
I mean,
I would imagine for what
that
time
sounds
they
really
live.
useful
saying
for
I can
resurrection
safely
stuff.
sit in the jar forever until the end of
Perfect
time.
preserved body?
Yes, but I do intend to use it for like organ transplants as
Crispy
necessary.
skin chips.
Compounded, please.
You know,
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna start selling coffee at exorbitant prices.
Hey, this is how we start the seek
Even
and
though
send.
now it's worth nothing to me.
Seek and
Now, you
send.
see,
This is the coffee business.
I mean, I can bake.
currently trying to find a ship for sale.
It's a car box.
An etheric vessel. Not a watership.
Talk to one of the
No,
crafters,
sea
they might build
car.
you a boat.
Sea car
Ah,
box.
sea car box, I see.
Maybe someday you can teach me, Sylvan.
Do you think we'll get sued?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Well, if we're based out of Anthor, who are they going to sue to?
I don't know. Probably me.
If I've learned anything about evil empires, is that they're very litigious.
Just fireball 'em.
See, fireball solves everything.
Word only so easy.
More of this for you.
Wait.
You've lost this.
That's my drink.
When you start talking like that, no. No, it's not.
Fireball. Nathan?
Especially you. There's a
I'm holding a bottle.
Do you see it? Here you go.
We're being watched.
We're being watched.
By what?
It's gone.
Oh,
Mana
okay.
fox.
Hello.
Hello. I thought that was gonna have to be a computer restart, but thankfully it wasn't.
You're right.
Invade our homes, take our wives.
Time today.
Yeah, disconnected
What mana
twice.
fox is taking your significant other?
Awful.
I don't have a significant other. I'm a lonely bitch.
Imagine having a
We
loving
need to make buttons.
relationship.
Lonely bitch
I am not
buttons.
currently
Last one I had
married.
died.
You know, we have a symbol that is being made.
I'm sorry. I know the family.
We do?
Did you have to kill them yourself?
No. Oh.
No.
It doesn't feel like that with me, right? It feels like it still feels like someone else's memory.
What the fuck was that?
I hear it.
Nobody's ever loved me,
So
so
remember just
I've never felt the loss of that.
I mean, I'm Ace, so I don't even. It's whatever to me.
I was
those
technically
moments
married
where
to a fae for a while, but we'll ignore that.
to sleep.
I
Ooh, Pac, do tell.
do need to leave
Live that.
because, unfortunately, my time here is running short, and I need to retire.
I'll write you a report.
I said formally.
I will have it on your desk.
Good night, Arcadies.
Yes. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night, Arcadies.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Beryl, are you okay if I sit back
Don't
down here?
trip.
Yeah, no, you're
Don't
fine.
trip.
Okay.
What was that noise?
It was the mana fox.
probably fall asleep.
They're invading our home.
Why are they here?
Now, I will probably.
We need to kill them. I can't tell if this is insensitive or something to me. I can't tell.
Don't foxes just scream?
We're all being racist.
They yelp. Oh my
Have you ever heard a
god.
fox giggle? Adorable.
What?
Also, your
Foxes in real life?
more